So, herzlich willkommen, ihr Lieben. Okay, also hier sind wir stehen geblieben letztens. Ich habe hier immer noch keine Antwort für. Hatte eben nur vor dem Stream noch getestet, dass er alle,
Hey, Doofus.
ähm,
Hey, how about another show?
dass er alle zeigt. Hat zwar nichts gebracht, also dass er jetzt noch die übliche Version, also damit hat er alle 4 gezeigt. Hat nichts gebracht, außer ein Achievement. Das war jetzt offstream.
Okay.
Hat jetzt soweit nichts gebracht. So.
Yep, it's
Dann habe ich so geguckt, okay, was könnte man noch machen? Und da ist mir eingefallen, dass wir eigentlich zur Frau am See gehen können, um ihr zu zeigen, um ihr dieses Bild zu zeigen, was wir gefunden haben hier. Weil, ob das, also wir haben ja gestern Nacht, Folgendes gefunden. Da dachte ich, okay, dann streame ich das mal, wo ich jetzt hierher komme. Wir haben gestern das hier gefunden, ne? Das. Und wir wissen ja, dass ihre Tochter auch ihr Sohn zeichnet, deswegen...
looks like there's a small dock. Thick, dense forest. What were you doing out there, Grandpa?
Ja,
There's a ton of discarded cigarette. Somebody around here is a chain smoker. 55 degrees. Not too chilly, thankfully. I can see someone moving inside.
Möwe. Okay, was war jetzt lustig dran?
Ich will Nightmare Bonn.
Können wir die auch verbrennen?
Oh, I do enjoy burning things, just not that.
Okay.
Dich sind.
Hätte die sein können. Gut, dann gehen wir rein.
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
Come on in. Okay.
No Nathan today?
Nah, haven't seen Nate all day. Probably out in the woods.
Nice view of the lake from here.
Ist aber echt schön, so am Haus zu wohnen, wo man auf den See gucken kann.
Very lifelike. Contrary to popular belief, I don't believe the owls are more than what they seem. Yet another burial ground for those sweet, addictive, not to mention cancer-inducing sticks of tobacco. I'm a huge fan.
So, hier sind Bilder. Und schaut mal.
Looks like Nathan knows the strange red man. I need to talk to him about this.
Rodman. Rodman. Gott.
A bald man dressed in red. Oh, creepy.
Definitiv creepy, vor allem wenn er Rodman
That
heißt.
must be Lily. She seems very happy looking up at the red man. That must be.
Warum ist sie happy?
Is this how Nathan still sees himself? As a little.
Okay, Sonne. Okay, regeln wir mal mit der Mama.
I had a few more questions, Sue.
Shoot.
So.
Do you know who the red man is?
Oh, that's just Nate's imaginary friend. The Red Man has been around ever since my boy was little.
I see. So there's no actual person in town he could be referring to?
No way! According to Nathan, the Red Man hasn't changed in 30 years.
Gruselig. Mega gruselig, muss ich sagen. Zeigen ihr mal das Bild. Den Rotmann gibt's wirklich. Ich habe ihn im Wald getroffen. Klingt es der nächsten. Nein, den gibt's wirklich.
The red man actually exists. I met him in the forest.
What? That's crazy talk. Stop kidding around. I am
Nein.
not in the mood.
Wir kidden nicht around.
I
Ja.
think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat.
Etwa.
Come back anytime.
Wir wollten ihr noch das Bild zeigen. Wo ist denn das Bild? Können wir es dir nicht zeigen? Hat sie das Bild ernsthaft hier gelassen? Warte mal.
Sue, what do you see in this picture?
My God, that looks like one of Lily's paintings.
Wow, really? Can you describe it?
It was a nighttime scene, just like the photo, but the lights were floating above the lake. There was a pale hand reaching up from beneath the surface trying to touch them. The forest in the background was on fire, making the sky purple and red. There were probably other details too, but that's what I can remember.
Und dann ihre
Sounds
Stimme.
captivating. Wish I could have seen it.
Ich will beschädige ich dich.
Oh,
Hast du das so?
klingt traurig.
Hier, Raffenspiel beschädige ich dich gerade.
Do you know anything about this flower?
Sure, smoked it a few times back in the day, before it was endangered and all.
Yeah? What was it like?
Similar to pot, but stronger and more unpredictable. Never touched this stuff after I got pregnant with Lily.
All right. No reason to show. No reason to show. It was fun the last. I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
A bald man.
Wir müssen mit Nathan sprechen. Mal kurz, ich schaue mir mal alle Schauplätze an. Irgendwie kommen wir gerade nicht voran. Hier ist nichts.
Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish. Handy little shovel. I can dig it.
Ja, dann die gehen.
I'm just gonna let Grandpa rest in peace instead.
Ach, schade. Totengräber, was? Komm schon. Okay, das wusste ich nicht, dass das hier ein Dings auslöst. Wir müssen doch irgendwas mit der Schaufel machen können. Irgendwas müssen wir jetzt auch mit der Schaufel machen können, wirklich. Gut, wohin können wir gehen? Wir gehen erstmal zu Oma. Vielleicht können wir da anrufen.
Oh no! Danny, schau mal kurz streamen.
Nah, nothing like that. No result for. Nah, nothing. No answer. Guess E is in class.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi. I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
I don't see a reason to ask him about that. I don't see a reason to ask him about that.
Okay, dann eben nicht.
Alright, that's all.
Muss ja irgendwas fragen können. Geht anwesend.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
I don't need to call. I don't need to.
Oh, hello, dear.
Vielleicht weiß ja die Oma was über den roten Mann.
There are
Rockman.
a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Bitte, bitte sag mir was zu ihm, bitte.
I don't see a reason to
Ach
ask her about that.
komm. Das ist dein Ernst jetzt?
Ja,
Well,
Bro,
gotta go
ich
buy
weiß
cat.
Der
auch
Englisch,
genau
haut schon.
wie ich.
Vielleicht weiß die Polizei ja was zu diesem Mann im roten Anzug. Komm, die müssen das doch wissen.
Hey, Lenny.
Ja, lernen.
What's up?
Ah ja.
Bro, ich hab dir
Nah,
viel
I don't want to
geschrieben.
ask him about that. Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
You're joking, right?
Oh, never mind. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
I don't need to. What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's a fine church. I go there myself every Sunday.
Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
What the hell are you talking about?
Never mind.
Polizeifreunde und
That's all for
Helfer
now.
können uns hier auch nicht weiterhelfen. Ja, ciao. Aus hier. Oh. Nein. Na gut. Ich spreche aber auch ein bisschen. Dann gehen wir mal zur Kirche. Vielleicht weiß, dass der Priester? Priester? Papst? Nicht Papst. Priester? Pfarrer? Wie nennt man die? Katholisches Priester,
Hello,
oder?
Isaac. I've got a few more questions for you.
I'm all ears, my child.
Okay, bitte, 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 bitte bring mich weiter.
This may sound strange, but have you heard of or seen a strange man dressed in red?
Only our Lord and Savior Jesus. Surely his rags were drenched in blood as he lay upon the cross.
That's not what I meant. I mean someone here in Conwell Springs.
Are you joking? I haven't seen a person like that, no.
Warum sagen die alle joking? Das kann doch... Hä?
I don't need to show him that. I know he's hiding something, but I don't think pushing it will work.
Ja, he's hiding really something.
I don't need to I could, but I'll keep it to my...
Mhm. Der bringt
That's
mich auch
all I
nicht
need for now,
weiter.
Father.
May the Lord shine his light
Ah,
on
da.
you.
Pfarrer, oder? Okay. Okay. Nee, es bringt es ja auch nicht weiter. Ich komme nicht voran. Ah, gehen wir mal wieder zurück da, hm?
Aber warte, warte.
Looks like a it's endangered. That's kind of... mm. Not sure. I don't want to throw that away. Not sure what I... Not sure what I... Not sure I don't want to show her that. Not sure... I don't want to show... I don't want to show... I don't want to show... Rows and columns of file. No point. No thanks.
Ach, Menno, wieso will sie nicht mit dir reden? Wir müssen irgendwie vorankommen.
Again? No thanks.
Wir müssen an die PC ran. Ich will die Alarmanlage.
I'm trying to cut down on the pyromania.
Komm schon. Irgendwas
I'm
verbrennen.
trying
Wir brauchen... Wir müssen den PC.
computer. They like was
Komm.
expecting class.
Okay. Kriegen das hin.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi.
So,
What about it?
oh,
Not the code.
I had a few.
Fire away.
Ah, vielleicht weiß er was zum roten Mann.
I don't need to ask him
Ach,
about.
come on. Come on. Hier, wisst ihr was?
I don't need to.
Was ist das?
Do you know anything about this flower?
It's red?
Enlightening.
Okay, lass mal überlegen. Was könnten wir machen? Wir müssen auf jeden Fall mit hier diesem Jungen reden. Na? Wegen dem Redman. Hm.
Warte mal. Ich hol mir mal einiges hin. Okay, okay. Weird. Oh mein Gott, ich finde die so
Wo können wir den Jungen finden?
The best for Ultron. The Megatron.
Do you know what?
I'm most certain.
What?
Are you sure you?
Oh, just.
Okay. Oh, I saw my wife, but I'm open
Nee,
your.
das wollte ich jetzt alles nicht.
Okay, that's enough serious.
Alrighty.
Ach mal.
So,
What about it?
why do you always?
Typecasting.
Oh,
Not the culture.
hey.
Sure.
Now, good time.
Wir haben ja alles gemacht. Das
Never mind.
funktioniert nicht.
Okay.
Ja.
Bye.
Das funktioniert nicht.
Haben wir eine Special Map geholt? Ja klar, Rapport, ich komme gleich.
Ja, mal kurz Küche. Was hat eigentlich mit diesem Altar hier auf sich?
It's an altar.
Was hat mit den Türen auf sich? Weil da haben wir auch nichts bekommen.
Locked.
Warte mal, haben wir Gobe eigentlich diese Kirchensachen gezeigt? Weiß ich nicht.
Locked.
Lock. Gut, ihm könnten nee, aber ich gehe mal wieder raus. Geh mal kurz zu Kuba und zeige ihm was von der Kirche. Oder wir rauchen einfach neben ihm. Haben wir ihm. Was ist das? Ja, wo ist das Ding? Ist weg. Nein! Oh, nee. Ich will noch gar nicht dahin. Aus hier! Was? Wo ist diese Kirchenblatt? Ist weg. Okay, zeig ihm das bitte.
Do you know what this is?
Chinese fireworks, of
Ach,
course.
das hatten
They
wir
used to
schon.
call me. I missed the foot.
Time to hit the op.
So rauchen?
Wanna smoke?
Nah.
I don't need to. I don't need. I could, but only if I had a really good reason.
Können wir ihn elektrisieren?
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi.
So,
What about it?
tell me about
Okay,
the
erzähl
silence
mir
of
nochmal alles.
Lambert.
Lawrence Lambert, a real estate agent, suddenly turns mute overnight.
Sag dir
For
Bescheid,
weeks, he
wenn
tries to
ich
communicate with customers using a self-invented sign language, only to realize that true love needs no communication at all. He marries his housekeeper, who only knows 2 words in English, yes and clean. In the end, Lawrence dies of a heart attack in the arms of his lovely wife, Consuelo Lambert Vasquez. Based on a true story.
Mhm.
I'm not sure I want to know what Jacob's Bladder is about, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Jacob's Bladder. The tragic story of Jacob Cobb, a schizophrenic man who forms an imaginary romantic relationship with his bladder. During long and joyful monologues on the can, he starts referring to his nether regions by the name of Jenny. Sadly, before Jacob has a chance to elope with his sweetheart, he gets committed to an asylum due to increasingly erratic behavior. After a big fight with his paramour, Jacob refuses to pee for a week, and he dies from a ruptured bladder.
Give me the rundown on The Usual Surprises.
A lighthearted comedy taking place during a surprise birthday party of 34-year-old Sid McBacon. The story is told from 8 different perspectives to keep the audience guessing who the protagonist actually is. The movie ends with the biggest surprise of them all. Sid suddenly dies of an epileptic seizure. I guess it's more of a dark comedy.
Natural Bald Killers?
It's a dystopian vision of the future where people are valued by the quality of their hair. The protagonist, Eddie Zephyr, turns bald in high school. One day, he has simply had enough of all the teasing and the bullying, and he completely snaps and heads out on a scalping spree in search of the perfect head of hair. Eddie makes his way to Mexico for an illegal hair transplant. However, he has an adverse reaction to the anesthesia and he dies on the operating table.
Okay, warte mal, das könnte es sein.
Never mind.
Not the cultured type. I
Das könnte
understand.
es sein, die Übliche. Das ist doch das. Mach das nur
How
nochmal.
about another show?
Sure.
Ja,
Any
ja, mach
suggestions?
das. Das hier
How
bitte.
about The Usual Surprises?
Business as usual.
Okay. Wir werden ihn schocken, glaube ich, hier, weil das passt besser zur Geschichte. Elektrisierend hat sie auch oft das gesagt.
I can't believe you guys did all this for me. You know, what's that smell? Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts. I'm seizing.
Yes!
Nurse, he's seizing! Oh shit! Man, I feel like a total jackass. I'll have to make it up to the poor guy later.
Ja. Das war es. Ich wusste es doch. Sie hat elektrisieren gesagt, aber es war mir nicht klar, welche Geschichte das genau war. Oh no. Ich weiß, wie wir vorgehen.
Floppy disks go in there.
Hallöchen, Jedi-Meister. Wir hacken uns das Passwort raus.
Crap. Looks like I have to figure out the username some other way.
Ortogador. Ortogador. Okay. Phoenix. So. Machen wir mal das Passwort. Nee, warte mal, bevor wir... Genau, wir gucken mal, ob wir das hier irgendwo finden. Da.
Employee of the Month, Carlita Mendez. What a joke. It's that obnoxious nurse.
Carlita Mendes. Okay. Ja. Das ist ein Otto. Oh Gott. Otto. Da. So. Yes! Echt gut. So. Wie heißt der Dude? Wie heißt der Dude?
Grandpa in uniform with 2 other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training. McConnell Air Force Base, 1941. Not now.
Wie heißt der Dude nochmal? Ich habe den Namen vergessen. Ja. Der Name. Wade? Wade, ne? Nein. Wie ist er nochmal? Und wie kann es sein, dass ich jetzt mal ein bisschen den Namen vergessen habe? Das ist doch nicht dein Ernst jetzt. Der heißt Wade, war das Wade, oder? Ja, Wade, oh mein Gott.
Gotcha.
Okay. Bewiesen von Dr. Friedmann. Dann wurde erfolgreich ein intensiver Eingriff auf offene Herzchirurgie. Er wurde auf eine Bitte hin dieser Einrichtung verlegt, die erste Prognose positiv. 6 bis 8 Wochen vollständig genesen sein. Raum 6b. Aber man muss sich echt alles merken, ne? Das ist schon krass. Auch keine Notizen oder so. Gut, Raum 6b.
Rows and columns of 5.
Ups.
It's all right, Claude. Understood, sir.
Er weiß, wer wir sind.
So, you managed to find me.
I did.
Well, let's get this over with then. How do you want your pictures? Shall I get some tubes to fill my face with? Will that suffice for your front page?
No.
I'm no journalist. Well, not yet anyway.
Ah, she's but a cub. So, you're hoping for your big break.
Nein, auch nicht.
Surely this must be worth an internship at one of the big papers. Do you want me to call Thompson at the Times and get it over with? I still play golf with him every once in a while.
Wir stellen viele Mutmaßungen an, Mr. Wade.
You're assuming a lot, Mr. Wade.
Guilty as charged. It's a stance I find remarkably effective for a man with little time and a tendency to be correct.
You might want to rethink that attitude. I have a history of surprising people.
Is that so? Very well, I'll indulge you for now. Who are you then?
I'm Kathy Rain. Joseph was my grandfather.
Now,
Überraschung.
you were at the funeral.
I was.
You were late.
I
needed
was.
my morning smoke. Besides, it's not like Grandpa was going anywhere.
Oh, just look at her, Claude. She's absolutely fearless. That's Joseph's blood running through her veins.
She certainly has a smart mouth, sir.
I must say, you have me intrigued, Kathy. What can this old man help you with?
Aber mit so viel. Hallöchen Steffi, hab ich die Meisterin.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
I wish I did, Kathy. You must know I did everything in my power to help. How do you think Mary Elizabeth could afford all that expensive treatment? MRIs, neurologists, say what you will about Joseph. But he was never rich.
Strange. Grandma never mentioned that to me.
She's just too proud. At first she refused. She was convinced that I had an agenda, that there were strings attached.
And were there?
Don't be silly. Despite all that had happened, I still loved Joseph dearly. I wanted to help.
Okay.
People from places like this have a deeply rooted mistrust in the rich, passed on for generations. In her eyes, I had become one of them.
So that's all you know about the whole affair?
Are you implying that there's more to know? I left the diagnosis to the professionals. Mrs. Rain accepted the health care, but asked me to stay out of everything else. So I did.
I see. What can you tell me about your friendship with Grandpa?
Joseph was the best friend I ever had. We grew up together, married our high school sweethearts together, went to war together. I can't even begin to count the number of times he's saved my life. I repaid the favor once or twice, but he came up ahead, no doubt.
So, when did you two lose touch? I heard that something happened between you and him. What was it?
The truth is, Brian Rain happened. Sharon Evans happened.
My parents?
Yes. They ruined everything with their vile, destructive behavior. I couldn't have that around my daughter, or my newborn grandson. Joseph was naive. He believed that anyone could be helped, that anyone could be reasoned with, given a chance. He was just too good, bless him. He should have been harder on Brian, more strict.
Können wir am besten antworten? Strenger? Ja, vielleicht hätte er strenger sein sollen. Aber ich finde auch, ihm trifft keine Schuld. Nichts sagen ist aber nicht gut.
I wouldn't mind teaching my old man some manners myself, wherever he is.
Yes, of course. You must understand this better than anyone. People like your father simply cannot grasp how far their bad influence spreads. So our family started drifting apart. Eventually my company grew much too large for this little town, and we moved on. Not long after that, your grandfather ended up in that wheelchair. That marked the end of our friendship, for obvious reasons.
You bought a number of paintings by Lily Myers. Why?
I'm known to dabble in art from time to time. Martha, my wife at the time, was enamored with the paintings. I believe she first saw them at the high school which the Myers girl attended. Anyway, after the poor girl killed herself, I bought the paintings speculatively. When a young artist with any talent to speak of commits suicide, it can be a wet dream of certain connoisseurs. Shortly after procuring the art, I had it valued by an expert who determined that the value was 3 times the amount I bought it for. Today, I'm sure I would have made my money back tenfold or more if it wasn't for the art theft.
What art theft?
There was a burglary at the mansion I used to own here in town. It was all over the local news at the time.
Well, shit.
Eloquently put.
Do you recognize the call sign Cocky?
Would be strange if I didn't, since I was the one who coined it. It belongs to a fellow named Jimmy Cochran. He was a coward, really. The nickname is somewhat of a bad joke.
Perfect. Thanks. Can you tell me about the art theft?
Well, somebody broke in, stole the paintings, and got out. Fairly clumsy job. Lots of broken windows. The strangest thing was that I had a Monet, a Rembrandt, and 2 paintings by Picasso, untouched. But every single painting by an unknown local artist, gone.
That can't be a coincidence.
Agreed. Somebody wanted those paintings badly.
I assume there was an investigation.
Yes, Sheriff Truman came by with his deputy a few hours later, but they didn't have much luck. They found a few hairs, which turned out to be from Ruffles, the family dog.
Some stunning police work right there.
Indeed. There was a single witness, though, who said he could make out multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime, but nothing more than that.
So, I take it the case was closed?
Yes. I honestly didn't care much one way or the other, given the fact that my most expensive pieces were safe and sound.
I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff about the matter, if that's okay with you.
Certainly. I'll call ahead and instruct him to give you everything you need.
That'd be great. Thanks, Charles.
Anytime. But I'm curious, what's your interest in the paintings?
I've learned that my grandfather went to Sue and asked to see them, right before he had his injury.
Is that so? Strange.
Tell me about Jimmy Cochran. Is he still alive?
In a literal sense. He's been held in a mental institution for years.
Let me guess. Since 81?
Either 82 or 83. I'm fairly certain it was early 83.
Do you remember the name of the institution?
Something starting with an E. Emerson, Everton, or similar.
Ingstrom? Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital?
Yes, that's the one. You know the place, Kathy.
Oh nein, da ist ihre Mutter. Ja, vielleicht erzählen wir das einfach.
I do. My mother is in there. Sharon Evans? I had her committed about a year ago.
I see. It must have taken a lot of courage to do that, Kathy. Mothers have a lot of power over us. More than most of us care to admit.
I guess so. Do you know why Jimmy ended up in there?
Some obsessive-compulsive syndrome. He became fixated with circles and started hurting himself, trying to scratch the circles out of his head.
Creepy. I wonder what set him off. I think I'll check the place out tomorrow. Too late to head back to the city now. What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like any other church to me. But then again, I'm not their usual clientele. Weddings, baptisms, and funerals are just about what I can muster. And I always leave early.
I don't need to ask him about that. Do you know what this is?
A flower. Why don't you consult a botanist instead of bothering me with this nonsense?
What do you see in this picture, Charles?
Fireflies would be my best guess. They can grow terribly large around these parts.
Do you recognize this, Charles?
Of course. Your grandfather, me, Jimmy Cochran, taken shortly before we went to the war.
You guys look like you just won the lottery or something.
Indeed. We were mere children, with no concept of what we were getting into.
Hallöchen, Ben. Hello, hello. Na, wie geht's?
Do you know what this key opens?
You must be truly desperate if you ask random people a question like that.
Ja, wir sind wirklich desperate.
I don't need to show him that. I don't need to show him that.
Ich mache einfach alles.
I don't need to show him that. I don't need to.
Okay, ich klicke einfach alles durch.
I don't.
Okay, ja, das reicht dann.
Thanks, Charles. That's all I need for now.
You're welcome, Kathy.
You're
Come back
welcome.
anytime.
Wir schauen uns erstmal kurz um.
Mal die Kohle mit, ne?
A private phone. Wade must get special privileges here. Just some boring landscape paintings. Looks like Wade brought some of his old tunes with him. That guy is huge. I wonder how many cows he eats per day. Just some boring landscape.
Können wir hier noch irgendwas machen? Ich gucke mal, ob ich ihn noch irgendwas befragen kann.
Julius. Oh, na, wie viel Lack habe ich?
I had some more
Hier ist ein
questions,
Pretty
Charles.
Emerald sogar noch eingelegt.
Nee, wir nicht. Okay, dann gebe ich
Thanks,
jetzt.
Charles.
You're welcome.
Ciao, ciao.
Lodestone. Vom Ruin Portman.
Gut, dann müssen wir mal kurz gucken, ob wir Jimmy irgendwas finden. Wie ist der nochmal? Ach, Mist. Warte mal, Joseph Rain. Wie hieß er nochmal?
Grandpa in uniform with two other men.
Warum kommen wir nicht auf die Notizen? Ah, da. Jimmy Cochran.
I need to talk to Jimmy. He must have some. What really happened to you? Something was special.
Okay, wir suchen noch Lily Myers. Wir suchen noch diesen Patientenakten noch kurz. Lily Myers, Jimmy Cochran. Wenn wir eh schon hier sind, ne? Das kann ja nicht sein. Wieso gibt es da keine... Oh, habe ich ein U vergessen?
Let's go, Bro, ich hab es. Ja, ich hab Bro, ich hab
Okay, mehr nicht. Gut, dann gucken wir mal, ob wir mit ihm in der Anstalt reden können. Oh.
Ja, I know. Bro, man, du kannst doch nichts.
Wir haben nicht die Anstalt jetzt.
Oh nein, Skelett, ja.
Wieso haben wir die Anstalt nicht? Dann haben wir es so. Ich telefoniere mal mit der Anstalt.
Nope, couldn't find. No result.
Ah, wartet. Ich habe eine Idee. Da wir jetzt den Namen haben, wir rufen mal bei I an. Wir können hier ein paar Sachen noch machen. Was überhaupt reingeht.
Ich werde hier oben wohnen.
Können bei der Air Force anrufen.
No answer.
Da.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi. I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Do you know anything about a pilot named Jimmy Cochran? He was assigned to your base during World War II. Maybe even longer?
Hold on, let me check. Yes, Jimmy Cochran, fighter pilot born 1922, tour of duty in Japan from 41 to 42, honorably discharged for health reasons. Spent some time as a civilian pilot elsewhere in the U.S. until he returned to the flight academy here in the capacity of a teacher. Mr. Cochran was the major proponent of opening up the academy to civilian students. He continued teaching at this base until a sudden resignation in 1983 for unspecified reasons.
All right, thanks. I don't see a reason. All right, that's all.
Goodbye, ma'am.
Sie einfach die ganzen Interne verraten, ist auch interessant, ne?
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
I don't need to call him. I don't need to.
Reden wir mal kurz mit Oma, warum sie uns das verheimlicht hat, dass dieser Wade die Behandlung finanziert hat von ihrem Opa.
Ja, okay, aber es war so.
Sie weiß ja mehr, als sie sagt, ne?
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is? He was a friend of Grandpa's.
I believe he teaches at the flight school these days.
I don't think so, at least not anymore. I was told he was placed in a mental facility.
Really? He always struck me as a kind man, maybe a bit nervous and on edge, but
There's more. I found out that Jimmy asked Grandpa for help not long before Grandpa ended up in that wheelchair. Jimmy sounded really desperate. I'm sure what happened to Grandpa that night had something to do with his cry for help.
you should go find the man then. Surely he must know something.
That's the plan. I just wondered if there's anything else you think I should know about him.
Not really. We haven't stayed in touch since Joseph was injured. I know that he had a wife, Agatha, and a son, James. Agatha passed away from cancer years ago, but as far as I know, James still lives in the city with his family.
Okay, thanks, Grandma. I don't see a reason to ask her about. See you later, Grams.
Okay,
Care, dear.
dann reden wir noch mal ein paar Leuten. Einmal mit den Polizisten müssen wir auch reden. Oder mit dem Sheriff. Wegen dem Fall der gestohlenen Kunstwerke. Dann auch mit der Mutter von Lily. Ebenfalls wegen den gestohlenen Kunstwerken. Und mit ihrem Sohn müssen wir auch noch sprechen. Ich weiß nicht, wann das Schaubildanstalt freigeschaltet wird. Also müssen wir auch hin.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Lenny.
What's up?
Jimmy Cochran.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Cochran.
Not really, Kathy. Sorry.
Okay.
Nah, I don't want to ask him.
Ja, dann ihn nicht.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Dann den Sheriff. Let's see. Hallo, Sheriff.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
As usual.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Nope.
Ja.
Do you know anything about the art theft in the Wade estate?
Yes, Mr. Wade phoned ahead about that. Lenny!
Yes, boss.
Get the report from the burglary in the Wade estate back in 86?
Na, endlich.
On it, boss.
Endlich werden dir geholfen, ne?
There you go, Kathy.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, buddy. Elfter 3.86. Der Alarm auf dem Wade-Anwesen wird ausgelöst. Das Haus steht derzeit leer und die Polizei wird von den Nachbarn kontaktiert.
Irgendwie nervt es aber mich, dass es immer.
I gotta find this Goldfarb guy. Maybe he knows more about the burglary.
Er war da eben am Reden. War doch am Reden die ganze Zeit, oder? Ich habe Stimmen gehört. War er die ganze Zeit am Reden?
Knochen. Knochen.
Lenny, I need you to do something.
Was denn?
How can I help, boss?
It's my mother's birthday this weekend. You'll have to get her a gift.
Gift? Like what? I don't really know your mother.
For Christ's sakes, all moms are the same. Just use your imagination. I'm expecting something nicely wrapped on my desk by the end of the week.
Kümmere dich doch selbst um meine
Okay, Boss.
Güte. Wirklich. Moment, ist das nicht der Obdachlose?
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar, but I can't place him.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Never heard of him. Anything else?
Was für ein nutzloser Sheriff du
That's all
bist.
for now.
Good.
Ich, ciao, ciao.
Okay.
Meine Güte.
Weißt du was? Ganz fix, okay?
Okay, reden wir mal mit der Mutter wegen dem gestohlenen Kunstwerken.
Oh, it's you.
Ist doch nicht wieder da.
had a few more questions, Sue.
Shoot.
I don't need to ask her about that.
What
Did you know that somebody stole Lily's paintings from Wade?
Huh? I knew he got robbed a few years back, but I thought he still had them all.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
You mean Goober? Nobody calls him Franklin anymore.
Hab ich doch gesagt, das ist Goober.
That's Goober's real name? Gotcha.
Er hat das gesehen.
Head off now.
Wir müssen
Sure thing,
der ist im
little cat.
Krankenhaus jetzt
I'm
gerade.
back anytime.
Die haben ihn ja elektrogeschockt. Warte mal, ist das Bild noch da? Ja, ist doch da. Gruselig. Gruselig. Ich wusste, dass doch Goober ist.
Was?
Erstmal reden wir mit Isaac, ob er denn noch was weiß.
Hello, Isaac.
Isaac
I'm all
meine ich
ears.
ja.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
I don't recognize that name, no.
Du weißt ja gar nichts.
Do you know anything about an art theft at the Wade estate in the 80s?
Komm schon.
I have just a vague memory of reading about it in the paper.
Ach komm.
Do you know who Franklin Goldfarb is?
I'm afraid not, my child.
Oh Mann.
That's all I need for now.
May the Lord shine.
Ja, ja. Okay. Wir müssen rausfinden, in welchem Zimmer. Nein.
Mich?
Ich hoffe, sie sagt uns, welchem Zimmer er ist.
I need a word, Miss Mendez.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's written on that board behind you, genius.
You have the eyesight of a bald eagle or something?
What can I say? I'm a freak of nature. What happened to Goober, anyway?
Who?
The guy who had the...
Oh, he ran off somewhere. Kept babbling about a religious near-death experience.
Okay, thanks.
Ach, schade, er ist nicht hier. Wir gehen nochmal kurz hoch.
No.
I have some more questions.
I'm listening.
Do you know who Franklin Goldfarb is?
I'm not familiar with that name.
Okay, das war's. Mehr hab
Thanks,
ich
Charles.
nicht.
That's...
You're well.
Ciao, ciao. Gut, wir müssen Goober finden. Vielleicht finden wir ihn ja im Wald.
Yep, it's... I don't think that accomplishes... So, Goober's real name is Franklin Goldfarb. I need to talk to him. Oh, that guy gave me the creeps. I'm sure the church is hiding something. I wonder who tried to get their hands on... My trust... There's a crude inscription.
So, bin gerade am Nachdenken, wo könnten wir Goober finden? Er ist weg. Wo könnte er sein? Okay, wir gehen mal, suchen mal alle Orte nochmal ab.
Warte, ich hol mir jetzt mal.
Hey, die Meister, ey, danke dir. Oha, 400 Bits. Vielen, vielen lieben Dank. Danke, danke, danke. Sieh mal einer an, wo der ist.
Hello again, Goober.
You again? Are you stalking me, girl? You pop up everywhere I go. I'll try to tone down the charm, but I can't promise anything.
Huh, yeah, you're quite the charmer.
I know. I just said that, man.
Listen, I feel kind of bad about the electrocution.
Oh, that's what it was. What a cherry on top of my stellar performance.
Yeah, it was pretty convincing.
So what brings you to the house of God? Come to repent?
I'm afraid that ship has long since sailed, buddy. I had a few things I wanted to ask you about, though.
Shoot, Missy!
I don't need to ask him about... I should probably confront him directly about him being a witness. Your real name is Franklin Goldfarb, right?
Oh, nobody calls me that.
Regardless, I know for a fact that you were a witness to a burglary a few years back, at the Wade estate?
Yeah, what about it?
Why don't you tell me what you saw exactly?
I heard the alarm go off, glass breaking, then I saw 3 guys running away, carrying a bunch of stuff.
What did they look like?
It was dark, I don't know, they were definitely 3 big, bulky guys. They
what?
Ich glaube...
Oh, nothing, that's it. Didn't see anything else.
Bullshit, spit it out.
Ich glaube, die gehören zu Wade.
Ring when running away, I sort of pawned it.
A ring? What kind of ring?
Ich glaube, Wade hat das...
With an inscription, 2 letters, B something.
Wade hat es, glaube ich,
Man, I
absichtlich
don't remember.
gemacht.
My photographic memory stopped working in 1979.
Which pawn shop was that?
Pete's Pawning and Plumbing. It closed down a long time ago, though. Owner left town. There's a coffee shop back there now.
Too bad. Guess that's a dead end. Thanks anyway.
Ich glaube...
Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building. It was something small.
Da.
Did the inscription on the ring look anything like this?
Wow, actually exactly like that.
Guys, ich komme dann nachher wieder, okay?
Any idea what BH stands for?
Beehive? Bet high? Big head?
Ich komm dann, ja, ich komm nachher wieder, okay? Bye!
Ich glaube...
I already asked him. I don't need.
Ich glaube, dass
That's all for now.
Wade
See ya.
die Kunstwerke absichtlich stehlen ließ, um durch die Versicherung gleich eine Schädigung zu bekommen, weil er gesagt hat, er hat die für 5.000 abgekauft, aber eigentlich waren die mehr wert oder so. Keine Ahnung. Wir fragen mal Isaac.
Hello, Isaac. I've got a few more questions for you.
I'm all ears, my child.
Do you know what BH means? It's inscribed on this lighter.
I'm sorry, but no.
Ich weiß wirklich nichts. Nichts. Rein gar nichts. Gar
I
nichts.
don't need to.
Ja.
That's all I need for now, Father.
Dieser Priester weiß
The Lord's
nichts.
shine is
Mal sehen, ob wir seine Haare abbrennen können.
Any idea what?
Achso, okay. Okay. Gut, dann gehen wir mal. Ich frage mal. Wen können wir fragen? Geh mal zu Oma.
Nope, couldn't. No answer. Guess E isn't.
Okay, dann vielleicht weiß sie ja was. Aber warum sollte ich auch was wissen? Ne? Wir müssen einfach mit jedem reden, mit dem wir reden können. Das kommen wir nicht voran. Weißt du was,
Few
Omi?
things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Ganz kurz, ich bin jetzt so
Very well, dear.
Do you recognize the acronym BH? It's on Dad's lighter.
Yes, dear, it means the Black Hats. They're those ruffians on motorcycles whom your father associated with.
Oh.
Oh, his biker gang.
Oh
Makes sense.
no. Hat sein Vater die Bilder vielleicht
What can you
gestohlen?
tell me about the Black Hats?
Ihr Vater meine ich.
I refuse to talk about those hoodlums. They turned your father into a horrible person. You should stay far away from them, Kathy. They're awful people, just awful.
Okay.
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Dann fragen wir mal bei der Polizeistation nach. Die müssten doch was über diese Motorradgang wissen.
General Greetings.
Ich speichere jetzt mal kurz. Und ich bin gleich wieder da, ihr Lieben. Wartet mal. So, ich habe mir noch einen Kaffee geholt. Ein paar Snacks. Und dann geht es weiter. Was wollte ich jetzt eigentlich machen? Genau, zu den Sheriffs. Die müssen noch was über diese Motorradgang wissen.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
They've caused us trouble from time to time, but they've been kind of quiet lately. We put a few of their captains in the slammer over the years, but we never managed to find enough dirt on their leader. Bo Brunson. Big Bo.
Do you know where I can find them?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just find a map.
Got it. Thanks.
Nice, wir haben einen neuen Schrottplatz. Gehen wir hin.
Gotta go.
See ya.
Mit ihm brauchen wir nicht so reden, da weiß gar nichts. Gar nichts. Da kann ich mal für seine Mutter ein Geschenk zusammenstellen, ne? Oder sich besorgen. Der weiß wirklich gar nichts. Dann gehen wir mal zu den Black Hats. Der Black Rats.
Sweet butt incoming!
Like hell I am. I'm nobody's property.
You sure? Doesn't she look like a sweet butt? I think she does.
Step off, creep.
Or what? You tell your daddy on me?
Ich finde das erste gut. Also wir haben die Wahl von oder du kannst deine Eier vom Boden abkratzen, verfluchtes Schwein. Oder glaubst du wirklich, ich bräuchte meinen Daddy, um dir Schwächling in den Arsch zu treten? Oder soll es besser schnell dazu lernen? Nee, das nicht. Ich würde eher das hier.
Or you'll be scraping your balls off the floor, you fucking pig.
Oh, I love it when they play hard to get.
Let go of me!
Really? Okay.
No
Ach so.
time for that.
What the hell's going on out here?
Genau
Nothing,
das.
Prez. Just having a bit of fun with this gash here.
I suggest you leash that dog of yours.
For fuck's sake, Prospect, not again. Get the hell out of here.
Sorry, boss. I'll go.
He'll be disciplined for that.
He better be. I take it you're Bo?
I am. And who are you, darling?
Kathy Rain.
Bullshit. She lives in the city with her deranged mother. Who are you really? Did the Vandals send you?
No, they didn't. I am Kathy Rain.
Prove it then.
Well, I would, but I left my ID back home.
That's convenient. I think I've wasted enough time with you.
I need to figure out some proof. This proof enough for you?
I'll be damned. That's Brian's lighter, all right. Sorry about the paranoia. We've had some problems with the Vandals lately.
I get it. Can't be too careful.
So, that's your ride out there. Corley Motors, right? 78?
76.
You got the same taste as your old man. He always rode Corleys.
Probably the only thing he and I have in common.
Did you set up those mods yourself? Looks custom made for your, small frame.
Yeah, took some time to get the measurements right.
I imagine so. Girls like you don't often ride heavy bikes.
I'm not most girls.
Ain't that the truth? Most girls don't just waltz into places like this either.
I guess you'd know. Anyway, I had some questions for you in the club.
Go ahead, then. Your old man was a good brother, so I'll indulge you for now.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 1981?
No, we had our differences, me and him, but that's a horrible fate for a man. I'd rather be dead than a vegetable.
So I take it you and him didn't get along.
No, I could write a book about that man. On one page I'd praise him, on the next I'd want to smash his skull in. He could be a real self-righteous prick when he wanted to, that's for sure. But everyone knew he was the real law around here. Truman was a tool. I respected Joseph, and he respected me, but he hated how Brian looked up to me. Joseph always blamed the club for the path Brian chose in life, even though it was just due to him being a shitty father.
You seriously thought Grandpa was a bad parent?
Everybody knew about it. People just tend to forget the bad qualities of men in wheelchairs. Joseph wasn't a saint. He saw everything in black and white. He was only kind to whomever he considered to be good by his narrow moral standards. The ones who wouldn't fit in that small mold didn't get any chances, none whatsoever.
Do you know anything about Lily Myers?
Nothing that anyone else around here couldn't tell you.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
No.
Tell me, how long have you been the president of this club?
15 years now, give or take. VP for 10 before that.
Good. Then you can tell me why you stole Lily Myers' paintings from Charles Wade in '86.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I'd recommend you be careful with wild accusations like that.
Fine. Is there anything I can do for the club to earn your trust?
You mean like cleaning the toilets? Making coffee? I think we got that covered, Cupcake.
Spare me your sexist bullshit. I can take care of business.
You're nothing like your old man, you know that?
I take that as a compliment.
You do that. In any case, I've had enough of this nonsense. Stop pushing your luck.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Do I look like a pious man to you? I've peed on churches.
This may be a weird question, but have you ever met a bald man dressed in red?
I've made a few bald men red. That count?
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Black Hats MC was founded in the 60s by my old man, my uncle, and 2 other local bikers. Conwell Springs is the mother chapter, and we have support clubs in 6 other locations across 3 states. There's a total of 16 members here, 12 patch, 4 prospects. I'm the acting president of this chapter as well as of the whole club. Have been for more than 15 years.
The law give you any trouble?
It used to be tough when your granddad was around. He and Truman ran a tight ship.
And now?
Now they try, but Boyks and the boy are a nuisance at best.
I don't need to show him that. I don't need to show him that. Do you know what this is?
Whoa.
What? Do you recognize that?
I saw one of those with my own eyes a few years ago.
Really? Where?
Middle of the woods, the road to the city. Those things came from nowhere and gave me this crazy headache right on the plate in my head. At the time, I thought it was just a nasty case of migraine.
You have a plate in your head?
Yeah, titanium from a shrapnel wound I got in Nam.
I see. Titanium isn't the least bit magnetic, is it?
How the hell should I know? I'm no scientist.
Do you remember where exactly on the road it happened?
No, Like I said, I dismissed it as a migraine. Didn't pay too much attention as to where I was.
Fair enough. Do you know anything about this flower, Bo?
Do I look like a florist to you?
Yeah, a little bit.
You crack me up, girl.
I don't need to show him that. Hey, Bo, any idea of what this key opens?
You ask weird questions, you know that?
I already showed that to him. Care to join me for a...
Sorry, darling.
I don't need... Alright, I'm gonna hit the road.
Okay.
Right on. I have some business to take care of, but make yourself at home.
Thanks, Bo. See you around.
Ich müde mich, weil mein Sohn so laut ist.
Hey, Brian's girl.
Yeah?
I overheard you. I'm Emmett.
Hey.
The boss man isn't usually that grumpy. He's got a lot on his mind. But I think I may know of a way to loosen him up.
I'm all ears, buddy.
Well, Bo and Brian are the double Bs, as we used to call them. They used to have this drink together. Brian came up with it. He called it a Bloodier Mary.
Sounds like my kind of drink.
Yeah, it's basically a Bloody Mary, but with pig blood instead of tomato juice.
I take that back. Gross.
I'm kidding. It's just a Bloody Mary, but with a special ingredient added to it.
If you say that special ingredient is blood, I will literally punch you.
No, Brian refused to tell anyone what it was. He only made it for special occasions. It's probably something uncommon, like a rare herb or some kind of expensive spice.
Stimmt, diese Blume.
So let me guess. If I can produce this drink for Bo, you think he would help me out?
Diese Blume vielleicht.
It'll make him remember Brian, which should go a long way. He hasn't had that drink since your old man disappeared. Brian was like a son to him. The boss would have died for him back in the day. If you could recall the good times with your father, he might change his mind.
I guess it could be worth a try. Wait, why are you helping me?
You're Brian's kid. That means you're family. We take care of family.
Well, how was that drink compared with a regular Bloody Mary?
Tasted a bit more like pepper and had a punch to it. It usually gave some pretty nasty hangovers.
Ja, das ist die
Get a
Blume.
lot of them, you'd hallucinate some crazy
Ja,
shit.
die
Pretty
Blume.
wild.
Mhm.
Thanks.
Es ist die Blume. Denn die schmeckt nach Pfeffer und führt zur Halluzination.
Hey, Emmett.
Yeah? Tasted a bit, and if you...
Alright, thanks.
Anytime.
Ja. Und du?
Hey, bartender, do you happen to know how to make a Bloodier Mary?
You mean a Bloody Mary?
No, this is something different.
Afraid not. I can make you regular Bloody Mary, though, if you want.
Maybe later. I need to figure something out.
Yes.
A member of this mo- I'd rather just talk to their- A member of this mo- I'd rather just- Not sure where that leads. I used to be a bit of a pool shark.
Das finden Sie hier Fotos von Ihrem Vater.
100% country music. Beast. Whew, out of order. My father's in one of these photos. I'm barely resisting the urge to rip it to shreds. The black hats.
So, mal sehen, ob sie jetzt diese Blume entfernt. Warte mal, was steht hier nochmal? Zur Blume.
Here's an interesting segment. Another interesting trait of the red scythe is the smell, which is familiar to that of a pepper. The pollen of the plant has also been known to cause hallucinations in concentrated amounts. Native American tribes harvested and not sure what.
Mädel, nimm das jetzt endlich.
Sorry, endangered flower.
Oh, da war ein Eichhörnchen. Dann machen wir mal jetzt den Bloody Mary. Eine extra Bloody Mary.
Hey, bartender. Do you happen to know how to make a blood?
You mean a blood?
No, this is.
Afraid not.
Maybe later.
All right then.
Nein, jetzt.
I'd like a Bloody Mary.
Coming right up.
Oh, and add this, will you? Just something I like for flavor. Put it in a blender.
Whatever you say.
Oh, 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 oh.
One Bloody Mary. Enjoy.
Thanks, buddy.
The club will cover that, Jose.
Sure thing, VP.
Thanks again, Emmett.
You got it.
Not sure where that.
Ach, da ist er.
Hey, Bo, I have some more questions.
I'm listening.
Ja, mein Zweijäger ist schon wieder total verstört.
All right, I'm gonna hit the road.
Ride safe.
Da, ja, extra Bloody Mary für dich.
Hey, Bo, I've got something for you.
I recognize that smell. You found your dad's recipe.
Something like that.
Oh mein
Mhm.
Gott, mich hat's.
Trink einfach.
Man, is this a trip down memory lane? I keep expecting Brian to walk in here any second. You know, all this nostalgia is making me remember how much I really owe your old man.
Yeah?
Yeah, so here's the deal. In '86, Carl, my VP at the time, came to me and said he had a job lined up for the club. Some guy had offered him good dough for stealing a bunch of paintings from a mansion. He needed 2 brothers for the job. I was busy with other things at the time, so I gave my permission as long as the club got the usual cut. He returned a week later with a nice wad of cash. I didn't realize it was Wade he had knocked off until I read the paper. If I had known that, I'd advised against it. Wade is a powerful man with friends in city council. There's no reason to piss him off.
Got it. So, what do you know about the guy who hired you for the job?
Not much. Carl said it was some bearded preacher.
Whoa, Isaac from the Church of the
Oh,
Holy Trinity?
really?
Could be. I don't know who that is.
Oh, das ist sein
He was a
Vater.
priest. I know that much.
No.
Thanks, Bo. I'm gonna follow up on this right away.
That's it? You're not gonna ask me about what happened to your old man? Not even curious?
I couldn't give 2 shits about that asshole.
Bullshit. Don't expect anyone to believe you're that angry with someone you don't give 2 shits about.
Either he's dead or he abandoned me. Do any of those options look appealing to you?
They don't, but you should know that no one from the club had anything to do with it. I meant it when I said Brian was a good brother. He had no enemies here. Not then, not now.
Comforting to hear, Mr. President.
Shut up and listen, girl. I'm trying to tell you something. Brian used to talk about heading to Mexico, about riding off into the sunset and getting away from all his newfound responsibilities. And I think part of him was serious. You deserve to know that there's a chance he's still out there somewhere.
Sure. Let's hope that bastard is living it up somewhere.
Just take care of yourself, you hear?
You too. That day went by fast. I think I'm gonna ask if I can stay the night at Grandma's.
Okay. Wir haben den 3. Tag abgeschlossen. Und wir übernachten heute hier.
Hello, sweet.
Hey, Grandma, it got kind of late. Would it be okay if I stay the night?
Of course, dear. Have a seat. I'll make you something to eat.
Mm.
Oh, you're the best. I'm starving.
Omis sind einfach die Besten. Omis sind echt einfach die Besten. Oh nein. Der Junge.
Do you see? You are bound to her, and she to you. The separation is an open wound, a tear that can only be cauterized in agony. For our God is a consuming fire.
Das war die Hütte am See. Tag 4.
Lily's painting, burning, and the kid from the cemetery. It's gotta mean something.
Oh, good morning.
Hi, Kathy.
What the?
Ja.
Morning. This is... Wow, this is quite the surprise.
Das ist wirklich eine Überraschung.
You have such a lovely friend, dear. We've been chatting all morning.
Oh, I have no doubt. She's quite the talker, this one.
You sleep even longer here than you do back home.
Oh, gee, must be the blissful lack of distractions here, E. Can I talk to you for a sec outside, alone?
Okie dokie. If your grandmother doesn't mind being left all by yourself for a while.
Sure. You go ahead, children. I'll be right here if you need me.
Okay, was zum Teufel stimmt nicht mit dir nicht eh? Nein, das ist so krass. Von Privatsphäre hast du wohl noch nie was gehört. Das hier, ja. Das ist überhaupt nicht cool. Was treibst du hier, Eileen?
This is not cool. What are you doing here, Eileen?
Helping you, silly. Why else would I be here?
Clearly to torment me in one way or another. Was a single morning devoid of Eileen too much to ask? I'm frankly surprised that I'm allowed bathroom breaks by myself with you in the same building.
I was super bored. Besides, you never got back home last night. I wanted to make sure you were okay.
Well, as you can probably see, I'm not a corpse.
You could be a very convincing zombie.
Very funny. You can go home now, E.
Fine. I won't tell you what I found in my research yesterday then.
Ugh, I hate you.
I'm so glad you asked. I looked up a few statistics for this county, looking for any anomalies. First off, there's a high number of missing persons reports in the area. That wouldn't be too unusual if, let's say, the county had a high crime rate. But it doesn't. Violent crimes are actually lower than in other comparable counties.
Huh. That's just outright creepy.
It gets even better. It turns out that this county has the highest number of clinically insane in the state. And guess what? Conwell Springs County is tiny. Per capita, the difference to the county in second place is humongous, over 1,000%.
That makes some sense. I found out that this cocky person is Loctite at Ingstrom's.
Wow, we should go talk to him, right? He must have some answers.
That's the plan. I should probably fill you in on the rest I found. So, I'm gonna head over there today and confront Isaac about the paintings.
Don't you think it's a bit risky, Kathy? It could just backfire and piss him off.
Oh, I'm hoping it will. Nothing wrong with some good old provocation to make people show their true colors.
You never gave him the picture of the lights, right?
Nah, didn't want the guy to faint. He sounded pretty brainwashed about the Holy Trinity thing.
And none of the church people know who I am, right?
I guess not. So?
My point is that you grilled the priest good yesterday. You already tried it your way. I'm a fellow Christian. Maybe I could try something different, like make up a cute cover story and pretend to want to join their church.
Oh, das ist eine gute
Still
Idee.
won't trust me? I can show him my copy of the picture.
Maybe it will make him open up. I suppose it would give me enough time to drive back to the city and talk to Jimmy before it gets too late.
Yay! Oh, let's do it! I'm so excited. I can't wait to lie to people.
You know that's a sin, right?
Ja, es ist Sünde.
Oh, I'm sure Jesus will make an exception this time. After all, he loves me.
I'm
Oh.
not gonna waste any time then. Let's catch up on the phone
Wie cool
tonight.
ist die denn?
Okie dokie. Talk to you later.
Okay, wir sind in der Nervenheilanstalt.
Hello, Jimmy. I've been looking for you.
Oh, is it for real this time?
Yes, this is all very real.
So you're going to ask me about Joseph now?
How do you know that? Who told you?
You did. Every time you came here.
Was?
You're not making any sense, Jimmy. We've never met before.
I'm making perfect sense. Everyone says so. I'm
Ei,
the sharpest tool in the shed. All bets are off now, Missy. Better buckle up and enjoy the ride. Forget all the rules. No going from top to bottom. No checking off all the items on your list. Start by asking me about the young chronicler.
Do you know what happened to my grandfather in 81?
No, that's not the chronicler.
Was Lily Myers the chronicler?
The drowned girl, yes. She saw the loops, the endless possibilities. She found that the branches had all been severed. Nothing but inevitability remained, staring her right in the eye. In the end, she was pulled across the great threshold, just like I was. I was next.
Next for what?
You're not listening. I'm next.
What happened to you, Jimmy? Why are you in this place?
I'm not. I'm 6 feet under, looking up, watching reruns without a care in the world. You know, Joseph was a beacon. His passing sent ripples traveling in all directions, touching all of us with burning intensity. In my case, resulting in immobilizing guilt. After all, I sent him out there. It was all my fault.
What was? What did you ask him to do?
Be patient. We'll get there eventually. We need to follow the rules. Let's continue, ironically, with the men who break the rules.
What is so special about Lily Myers' art?
That's not the men who break the rules.
You mean the Black Hats? They're the men who break the rules?
Indeed. Your father broke every rule in the book, did he not?
That's a mild way of putting it.
I feel your pain, but you will be free of him soon enough. I've seen you atop a great pit, dropping the last remaining memento of him into the empty blackness below.
Das ist richtig gruselig, ne?
On the other hand, that's a story with a different ending.
You know Mom? How is she?
Why don't you see her yourself and find out?
It's complicated. Last time we met was ugly.
Looking away won't make it any less ugly, Kathy.
I know, just not yet.
Very well. Let's go see the man you reunited with his family.
The man in red? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, indeed.
Who is he really?
The collector of souls. The one who beckons and prepares. Some call him a spirit guide. Others, a devil dressed in red. You are doing so much better than the last time. Now, ask me about the first thing you can think of.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
No, that's not the first thing.
What happened to my grandfather in 81?
Oh, poor Joseph. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong friends, wrong life. An unstoppable force meeting an immovable object. There had to be course correction, Kathy. The house always wins.
What did you ask him to do?
I asked him to find the source and destroy it. For me, for Lily, for all of us.
The source of what?
Everything. The madness, the betrayals, the limitless suffering.
How would he do that?
I don't know. Joseph had a plan.
I found the message you left for Grandpa. You said, "It happened to you too." What did?
Meeting the lights, of course. Don't you have my picture from the night in the forest?
You mean this?
Oh, yes. They felt so warm, so comfortable, luring me in. But when they got close, I could feel my mind split in two. I found myself with one foot on either side of the line, the thin line between hell and here. It felt like breathing through my nose with my mouth underwater. No wonder some sink beneath the surface, never to be heard from again.
Was that what happened to Joseph, Jimmy? Did he sink to the bottom?
I wish I knew. I'm just a man stuck with his ear up against the wall, picking up a word here and there. I am so tired, Kathy. I can feel the lights even now. Endless static in my head, like a TV tuned to a dead channel.
But what are they? Where do they come from?
The cradle of obscurity. The alpha to our omega. The distorted mirror.
Why are you constantly speaking in riddles?
Why do you assume I have a choice? We are nearing the end. Ask me about the misguided faithful.
Is the Church of the Holy Trinity the misguided faithful?
They are, yes.
What makes you call them that?
Isn't it obvious? They believe the lights are divine. The lights are neither divine nor unholy. They are but a twisted reflection of us. The judge and the jury, our innermost child, our greatest fear. Everything we long for and desire. It's more than most of us can take. The cup runneth over.
How do I stop them?
You must go to their birthplace, their source. You must go to the cradle. It's the only way to save your friend.
What? Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes, she is being claimed. She's in great danger. You have to go back, Kathy.
Scheiße.
Nurse!
I need more than that, Jimmy.
Nurse, help!
Was zur Hölle?
I need to find Eileen.
Kirche.
Da, da einer.
It's an altar. William T. Price. So that's Father Bill. Looks more like a businessman than a cult leader. Nothing unusual, just a sketch. There they are again, watching my every... Isaac's desk. There might be something useful inside. Found a large old key in here.
Hey! What are you doing in here?
The bullcrap. Where is she? Where's Eileen?
What in the Lord's name are you talking about?
Red-haired girl, I know she came here to see you. Tell me where she is, or I'm calling the cops.
I don't think that's quite necessary.
Breaking and
Bitte was?
entering, are we?
Junge, aber da hast du bei den letzten Sekunden diesen krassen, geilen Alarm hier gehört.
You don't understand. My friend has been kidnapped.
Funny story. Hands behind your back.
Bitte was?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Bitte was?
Wie fandest du den krass?
Dann steckt der Sheriff mit unter einer Decke mit
Gotta
den...
hope that Father Price doesn't press charges.
I want my phone call.
Can't hear you in there.
Wow.
You are such a fucking prick.
Du wirst...
Enjoy your little vacation. I know I will.
Der Sheriff steckt mit dem Priester unter einer Decke.
And I smell like goober. Fan-fucking-tastic.
Sehr gut. Und das macht den Boden nass.
Looks like the mop is within reach. Maybe I can make some use. Okay, now what?
Einfach umkippen.
Okay, now what? Okay, now what? That makes even less sense. Okay, now what? That seems... Okay, now what? That makes even... Okay, now what? Worth a shot. Oops. These paper clips might be useful.
Damit kann man doch die Tür aufknacken.
Nice.
Not a bad idea, but they can't be used for that in their current form. 2 large paper clips, nice and thick. These are probably robust enough to make a lockpick out of them.
Dann macht das.
Not perfect, but they should get the job done.
Okay, sehr gut. Jetzt aber. Oh no. Okay. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie das geht.
Bro, wenigstens hat Fortnite das richtig geil gemacht. Was? Bro, wenn Fortnite noch was sagt, Digga, Marvel sieht mehr, aber Bro, Star Wars besser. Oh, warum? Jetzt nur?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm so good.
Yes. Ja, es gibt eine bestimmte Reihenfolge. Richtig nice. Das Spiel macht aber mega Spaß. Kennst du das Spiel, Jedi-Meister? So. Wir nehmen uns mal...
Axe, a sledgehammer, and brilliant...
Ruf mal...
Maybe in a bit. I should... If I ever need... They look sturdy enough. Would...
Ja, aber Schlosssachen ist das erstmal... Achso, das kennst du das. Ja, ist immer so. Ja, das stimmt. Das stimmt, das stimmt. Okay. Ich speichere mal kurz, weil ich weiß nicht, ob ich jetzt so einfach rausspazieren kann, ohne irgendwas zu machen.
I'm not leaving without my things.
Genau, ihr Things. Ach, da ist ihre Tasche. Wo ist ihre Tasche?
Maybe in a bit.
Ja, guck mal,
If I ever need to find out, they look sturdy enough. I don't need a computer. A big.
Ich würde hier die Polizeistation abbrennen, wirklich. Dass die mit den Verbrechern unter einer Decke stehen, ist ja krass.
A jail cell.
Korrupte Polizisten, ja.
Locked. What a shocker.
War sowas von. So, dann werden wir das hier auch mal aufbrechen.
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in the church, too. Oh, wait. What's this? Something is written on the back side of the photo of the lights. Jimmy must have done it when I wasn't looking. Let's see. Your metal box, Joseph. I'm so sorry. I forgot where I hid it. Weren't we in a different troop before we were men? Or are these memories not mine? Poor Jimmy. Between the ramblings, it sounds like Grandpa gave him something to hide. I'll have to look into that, but first things first. Getting the hell out of here.
Aber interessant, dass seinen Charakter nicht durchsucht haben wegen irgendwelchen Gegenständen. Ja, wirklich. Ja, die haben keine Ahnung von Polizeiarbeit, ganz einfach. Ich glaube auch nicht, dass sie Polizisten sind, wirklich. Ja, die haben ihre Sachen ja weggepackt. Okay.
Need to do something about Lenny. Oh, I must have missed this before. The public phone number to this police station is on a sticker here.
Nein, das passt wohl Scherbe.
Okay.
This is the Conwell Springs Police Department. How can I help you?
I'd like to report a crime.
Certainly, ma'am. Is this an emergency?
Yes, I need immediate help.
One moment. Let me connect you to the emergency dispatch.
Crap.
Okay. Nein. Ist keine Emergency.
This is the Conwell Springs Police Department. How can I help you?
I'd like to report a crime.
Certainly, ma'am. Is this an emergency?
No.
No, it's not urgent.
Understood. Please come to the station and we'll fill out all the necessary paperwork.
Can't you come here and take my statement instead?
I'm sorry, but we have to prioritize more urgent matters at this time. Is there a particular reason you're unable to come here in person?
I, can't think of one.
Okay then, ma'am. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Guess what, Lenny? I escaped.
What? Is that you, Kathy?
In the flesh. You guys really suck at your jobs, you know that?
How is this even possible? Where are you?
At the church.
On my way to find my kidnapped friend, since you guys are totally useless.
This has got to be some kind of trick.
Go check the jail if you don't believe me. Bye now.
Versteck dich! Versteck dich!
Okay, I gotta figure out some way to trick him. Fast. An axe, a sledgehammer, brilliant.
Zeug von dir, Elias, hätte niemals erwartet, dass du jemals was sagen wirst.
Okay. Was kann man jetzt machen? In den Schrank rein. Komm. In den Schrank rein. Im Schrank verstecken.
Shit. It doesn't open from the inside, so I'll have to leave a gap.
Oh, ja,
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Nein, 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 nein,
Come on out. I know you're hiding in there.
nein.
Okay, you've had your fun. Back in the cell.
Oh
please.
no!
Oh, come on, Lenny. You know this is bullshit. The door to the church was open. I just walked in looking for my missing friend.
I don't make the rules, Kathy. Get back in your cell, or I'll have to use force.
Okay.
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in the church, too.
Nee, ich mach das anders wie Laden mal. Ich habe keinen Bock, alles nochmal zu machen. Laden mal hier. So. Da habe ich ja überlegt im Schrank, ne? Hier nicht.
Ja, hoffe ich auch.
Schranktür angelehnt lassen. So. Unter dem Schreibtisch.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come on out. I know you're hiding in there.
Mach schnell, Bro. Mach schnell.
What the heck?
Sorry, Lenny, you're not giving me any choice. I'm going to find my friend.
Wie cool ist das denn, bitte schön? Raus hier schnell. Geil. Richtig cool.
Wir fliegen aber nicht zu Schule.
Oh, nice, 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 nice.
What are you wearing? Oh, it's all. Well, I happen to know a fellow who.
Oh, nee. Weg hier.
That's a very good girl.
Ja, der ist beschäftigt. Sehr gut. Schön. Das Spiel ist so geil.
Good thing the bike was still where I left it.
Zur Kirche? Ja, zur Kirche. Ja. Wir speichern. Und der Priester, der wird sowas von vermöbelt werden, das sage ich euch.
Oh, von da. Oh mein Gott, ja. Kaputt.
Oof, no corpses, just a bunch of priest outfits in there. Nothing interesting in the pockets either. A small cabinet with a lock on it. Locked.
Narrow. Oh mein Gott, Digga, diese Typen, die auch immer jeden abknallen.
Nope, not the right key. Nope, not the right key.
Dann nutzen wir einfach unser Dietrich.
Okay, aber das ist
Not a bad idea, but it's not a tumbler lock.
Okay, gut. Dann gucken wir uns mal kurz das Bild an.
A photo of a younger Father Bill with two boys. Probably Isaac and his brother.
Moment mal. Isaac and his brother. Also Isaac hat einen Bruder. Kann das vielleicht derjenige Dude sein mit dem roten Anzug? Also irgendwas stimmt hier definitiv nicht. Kreuz.
Wouldn't be a church without one. I've searched that already.
Wir könnten das Kreuz einfach mal umdrehen, ne? Okay, wir gehen mal. Ich glaube, der Schlüssel ist für die andere Tür, für diese hier. Vermute ich. Ich vermute, dass Lilly dort, Eileen dort drin ist. Lilly, sag ich schon, Eileen.
Nope, not the right key.
Nicht dein Ernst. Okay.
I should search the office instead. I don't think there's anything useful in here. Nope, not the... It's an altar.
Die haben dort das Office durchsucht. Ist vielleicht irgendwas hinter dem Bild?
William T. Nothing on... There they are again.
That seems like a goober move. Handy little shop.
Die machen es einfach kaputt.
Not sure. Not sure.
A small cabinet with a lock. Locked. That doesn't need unlocking. That doesn't need... Nope.
Okay. Wo könnte Eileen sein? Wir müssen überall hingehen. Wo könnte man sie einsperren? Also hier in der Kirche definitiv nicht. Aber wo geht der Priester sonst noch hin? Da geht ja auch sonst zum Friedhof. Gucken mal, ob sie dort ist. Im Wald glaube ich nicht. Hier vielleicht. Bei der Oma ist sie nicht, weil der Priester hat sie auf jeden Fall. Und der Priester kommt entweder hier hin oder... Das wäre ganz schön gruselig in seinem... Ja, genau, in diesem Mausoleum hier. Weil dieser Schlüssel... Der muss ja irgendwo hinpassen. Das könnte dahin passen. Ja, siehst du? So sieht aus wie ein sehr altes Gebäude halt.
Create in me a clean heart, O God, and renew a steadfast spirit within
Das
me.
Arschloch.
And the Lord replied, I will give you a new heart and put a new spirit in you. I
Was für
will
ein
remove
Arschloch.
from you your heart of stone and give you a heart of flesh. I have swept away your offenses like a cloud, your sins like a morning mist. Return to me, for I have redeemed you. Arise, shine, for your light has come, and the glory of the Lord rises upon you.
Ich glaub's einfach nicht.
Hey, what's that?
Eat this.
Sehr gut.
Eileen? Snap out of it.
Oh nein.
No, God, it's happening again. Just like it did with Grandpa. What did he do to you?
Nein, 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 nein. Ey.
He's had enough. It could...
Ich würde ihn Doppelschocken würde ich ihn schon gerne.
He's knocked out cold. He had a key on him. It looks a lot like the key I found in the attic. Maybe they're somehow related.
Vielleicht sind die Keys hierfür. Eileen.
Let's get these ropes off of you.
Was ist das? Eileen.
Wake up, E. She's catatonic, breathing but unresponsive, just like Grandpa. He's had enough. It could kill him.
Vielleicht müssen wir sie schocken?
I don't think that will help.
Schade. Die hätte ja sein können.
A small key with a tag attached, labeled Storage A5. This must open some kind of storage unit. Maybe there's a self-storage. Agatha Price, born November 13th. Ernest Edward Price, born December 20th, 1898, died May 8th, 1973. That doesn't need unlocking. That doesn't need unlocking.
Okay, können wir ihn... Yes.
That should do it. I better go get help before he comes to. Henrietta Ann Price, Father Bill's wife. That grave is blank, probably reserved for few. Agatha Price, born November. William Thomas Price, born February 13th, 19th, of Father Bill himself. That grave is blank, probably. Barbara Price.
Das sind die ganzen
1921,
Price Family.
January 4th. Joshua David Price, born June 8th, 19. Isaac's brother, perhaps?
Warte.
Joshua David Price, born June 8th, 1961. Died. Isaac's.
Nee, ich glaube nicht.
That grave is blank. Arthur Price, born April 11th, 1980. Isaac Jeremiah Price, born March 3rd, 1959. The death date is left blank.
Oha. Interesting.
He's not. That grave is blank.
Okay, wir müssen Hilfe suchen. Was für ein Arschloch.
He's
Ne?
knocked out cold.
Okay, okay, wir müssen... Wir können die doch jetzt nicht hier lassen. Wir können doch nicht... Wir müssen Hilfe rufen. Oh, die Arme. Da.
All right, we'll take it from here.
Arschlöcher.
Should we bring what's her name to the clinic?
Ja.
Eileen, and no, she's not physically hurt. It's just shock, that's all. I'll take care of her. Please, just drop us off at Grandma's.
All right then, but don't think you're off the hook for that stunt you pulled at the station. Considering the circumstances, I'm gonna refrain from hauling your ass back to that cell. But you better not leave town until we've sorted all this out, or you can look forward to a statewide APB. Got it?
That's more than fair, Sheriff. Thanks.
Good. Come by the station when you've dropped off your friend. We'll need to take your statement.
Okay.
I will.
Okay, steckt er doch nicht da eine Decke mit
My
dir.
fault this has happened to her.
No, it's not. You know exactly who's to blame. That vile man behind bars or whoever is pulling his strings. Go there, find out what he knows, and get to the bottom of this. It's too late for Joseph, but maybe she still has a chance.
Well, I'm sure as hell not gonna wait here for her to rot away.
Good. She'll be safe with me.
All right then, I'm off.
Ach Mann. Was hat er mit ihr gemacht? Verdammt nochmal. Alter. Ich glaube, das Spiel ist demnächst zu Ende. Es macht mega viel Spaß. Es ist so interessant gemacht. Okay. Wir müssen zur Wache eigentlich, aber... Na, bestimmt Chloroform betäubt oder so. Ja, aber die hat die Augen offen. Warte mal. Nee, warte. Ich muss zurück. Guck mal, ob wir telefonieren können. Bevor ich zur Polizeiwache gehe. Oder ich zeig kurz Oma. Genau, ich zeig kurz Oma die Schlüssel. Weil wir müssen auch, bevor wir zur Wache gehen... Wir müssen ja,
Any change?
Sadly.
Das hier. Kannst du mir sagen, wo ich hin?
I don't think that will help her.
Ach komm.
I don't need...
Okay, dann rufen wir mal kurz an. Wir gucken erstmal, ob wir irgendwen anrufen können gerade. Eileen können wir ja nicht anrufen. Eileen.
No result for that.
Bringt ja gar nichts.
Okay, there's a place in town. Got the address, I should head over there.
Ja, genau. Da brauchen wir niemanden anzurufen. Genau, Mietlager, da wollte sie ja hin, deswegen. Okay, da gehen wir mal hin. Ich hoffe, wir können diese Schlüssel, weil die Schlüssel bringen uns was. Wenn das Spiel zu Ende ist, gibt es seit ein paar Tagen Teil 2 vom Game, wie es weitergeht. Weil dieses Game ist schon, gibt es seit Jahren, ne? Teil 2 ist vor kurzem, ich glaube, vor 4 Tagen oder so erschienen. So.
Storage A5. This is it.
Ja, this is it. Aber ich gucke mir noch den an.
Storage A. Storage A. Storage.
Okay. Oh, die Bilder! Das sind die Bilder! Wo ist sie?
Where is it? Was he trying to uncover something in these paintings? I guess he felt compelled to tell the world how... I don't believe this. They're ruined. He must have used that paint thinner on the paintings. That means all the paintings have been totally destroyed. He must not have wanted anyone to learn the secrets of these paintings. This might come in handy. All the paintings have been... He must not... Where is it? I guess he...
Okay. Wir probieren mal jetzt die Schlüssel mit allen anderen Lagerräumen. Den anderen, den wir haben.
Doesn't fit. Must be for a different unit. Aha.
Aha.
An old gas power. Empty. Found a tape in there. There's also something else. A custody appeal form. For me? July 15th, 1981.
Die wollten...
I can't believe it. He tried to get me back from my mom. Right to the very end.
Oh. No.
Pull yourself together, Kathy.
Das ist traurig. Ihr Opa wollte ihr so helfen.
So that's where Grandpa's old uniform went. I wondered why I didn't see it in the attic. Looks like an old Boy Scout uniform. Oh, wait. Didn't Jimmy's note on the back of the photo say something about being in a troop before they were men? That's... It says Camp Parowan on a patch here. Parowan Peak is a local clifftop not too far from here. Could Jimmy have hidden Grandpa's metal box somewhere in that area?
Endlich neuen Schauplatz.
Ich hab was im Nacken.
Nothing useful. Just some old newspaper. An old gas-powered lawnmower. Looks like it's in pretty good shape.
Nee, kostet was.
Okay.
Aber, du kannst für 5 Euro bekommen. Aber man muss halt eben jeden Monat dann dafür bezahlen. Dafür bekommst du aber jedes Jahr. Ich spiele die Folge, aber dafür bekommst du jedes...
Operation Log, Part 2. August 2nd, 1981. I've come to believe that the glowing lights are sudden bursts of energy, similar to the static discharge that causes lightning. However, instead of a positive and a negative electric charge, the colliding forces have a dimensional nature. Assuming this hypothesis is correct, the lights would only appear on the edges of the zone. If I can plot enough sightings on a map, I should be able to determine the shape of the area. When I have that shape, I can find the center. That's where the source must be. That's where I have to go.
I'll mark the map where I know the lights have appeared. The nature reserve is a start, but I'll need to find more points. Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers met her demise.
Ja, hier wurden...
Conwell Woods.
Also hier wurden auch Lichter gesehen.
That... A prominent clifftop...
Also hier wurden Lichter gesehen. Ich denke mal, die Source müsste hier im Wald sein. Die Source müsste im Wald sein. Deswegen ist der Opa da hingegangen. Okay. Können wir die Bilder retten?
I think the damage is already... I don't see how that relates to the map. That's kind of... Oh, I do enjoy... There must be some way of saving Eileen. Oh, that guy...
Moment. Nachricht. Safe.
Ja.
Ich muss ganz kurz was für die Arbeit kurz beantworten. Moment. Ich habe Urlaub heute, aber da braucht ein Kollegen kurz Hilfe. Moment. So, hab kurz der Kollegin ein bisschen geholfen. Mir etwas nochmal genauer angeschaut, bevor sie es anschaltet. Okay, geht dann weiter. Sorry. So, was wollen wir jetzt machen? Keine Ahnung. Muss sogar wieder reinkommen. Was können wir jetzt machen? Dahin. Dann geht's.
Alright, so let's say Jimmy's metal box is concealed somewhere in this area. It's gotta be hidden real well, or somebody would have found it after all these years. I may need some kind of tool to help me search for it.
Ah, ja, ich weiß. Lass uns mal zurück. Denn wir haben tatsächlich so einen Metalldetektor. Hier. Wir haben einen Metalldetektor am Dachboden. Gut, dass sie es gesagt hat. Hier, da ist es.
Okay, I'll load it on the Catmobile.
Okay.
Alright, I'll have access to the metal detector anywhere now.
Sehr gut.
Guess some graffiti artists like to live dangerously. Oh good, a sign. I was worried I'd miss this huge-ass cliff.
Wie schön.
Wow, what a view.
Mhm.
Ja, du willst die Kettle Car kaufen, ne? Du willst die Kettle Car kaufen, ne?
Oh,
Na,
I remember now.
ja,
Mom took me here once. I enjoyed watching the town from above like this, feeling separated from it and, well, I guess separated from all the bad things that happened too. I remember this morbid fantasy I had of my dad coming up here and then falling off. I kept scanning the rocks below for a dead body and nearly slipped. Mom gave me a good spanking for that. Fairly large island there in the middle. Conwell Woods. I have a Conwell Woods. I have a feeling I'll be going out there soon. I'll go grab the metal detector off the bike. I should probably finish searching the bottom area first. Got something. I'll mark the spot on the ground. I'll go and put this back on the Catmobile.
Okay.
Time for this shovel to be put to use.
Yes.
There was a metal box buried here. Nothing else in there. Moment of truth. There was a whole bunch of cassette tapes in the box. Most of them are in really rough shape, though. Only 2 of them look even playable. That seems like a... This is one of the tapes I found in the buried metal box. It's labeled Operation Log Number 4. This is one of the tapes I found in the buried metal box. It's labeled Operation Log Number 6.
August 6th, 1981. I've come to understand that the environment in the source is formed by the mind that inhabits it. That's essentially how the so-called mending operates. I also believe that certain objects in the real world can survive the transition. These things are made of strong materials, often metal, and can potentially be used to create a form of discrete pathway. However, to do that, an item must be innately imbued with a mutual significance for both subjects. A shared truth.
Okay. Hören wir uns mal die andere an.
August 8th, 1981. Along the outer perimeter, I've determined that some kind of endothermic reaction is taking place. So it's important to be observant of changes in temperature. Find the source. By severing the link, perhaps I can save them. Jimmy and all the others. Reoccurring dream. I'm standing in front of a huge black hole in a clearing in the woods. There's a man dressed in red, urging me to jump. I'm afraid to, but I take the plunge anyway. For some reason, I don't think I have anything to lose. As I'm falling, I reach for the parachute cord, but to my horror, there's nothing there. That's when I wake up.
Gruselig. Wir müssen zum Computer. Wir müssen es analysieren. Da war irgendein Geräusch. Habt ihr es gehört? Wir gehen mal zu Eileens Computer und versuchen das mal, diese Audiodatei hier zu analysieren. Ach so, wir können ja gar nicht zurück. Lagereinheit.
Oh, ist egal, wer Ja.
Wir müssen nachdenken. Wir müssen sogar zum PC haben.
Boah, aber irgendwie ist es schon ein bisschen zu viel.
So, das ist irgendwie ein Mittel.
Ich hol mir Gold. Na,
Hi, Grandma.
Bro.
Listen, I found something in this storage unit.
Oh? What was it?
Custody papers with my name on them.
I was hoping you wouldn't have to see those.
I need to know what happened, Grandma.
Sharon was never a good mother to you, Kathy.
I know. It was the illness. She tried her best. It wasn't all bad.
You don't know the despicable things she and Brian did. Drugs, violence. We wanted something better for you. Joseph started talking to lawyers, staying up late at night on the phone, trying to find a way, some kind of loophole to get you back. But eventually we ran out of courts to appeal to, and your mother retaliated with a restraining order. And that was it. She had won.
I wish things could have been different.
I do too, dear. Every day. Now you're getting me close to tears. Let's talk about something else.
Okay, Grandma. There are a few things.
Very well.
How is she?
The same. Don't worry about us.
Okay, that's all I need.
Good luck out there.
McConnell Air Force Base.
Hi.
Sure thing, man.
I don't see a reason. All right.
Goodbye, ma'am.
I don't need to call. I don't need to. No need.
Okay, ich muss gerade überlegen. Wir müssen, ich glaube, zum Haus am See. Wegen den Bildern mal kurz mit Lillys Mama sprechen.
Jonas, lass mich mal fahren.
Anybody home? Guess not. Locked. It's a simple tumbler lock.
Nicht die Ernst, sie will da einbrechen? Was?
Ja,
Wo sind die Bilder? Das ist das Gemälde.
It's an early painting by Lily
Da
Myers.
vorne ist wieder ein Haus. Ja,
Elk by the look. Looks like they barely. Yet another burial ground for those sweet, addictive. Sorry, Sue.
Oh nein.
A hidden picture.
Okay, let's go. Es kann aber noch einer sein.
Oh my god, that's Nathan. He's
Ja,
holding a
das ist
girl
Nathan.
underwater. It must be Lily. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Lily wrote a suicide note, so either she planned
so
this
Jack
or
bekommen.
foresaw it.
Nathan.
I knew you were
Was
trouble.
das Iron? Warte, Jonas,
Sue,
lass mich das
I
nicht
found
verlieren.
something. It's horrific.
Sie wusste
Spare
es.
me.
Bitte, Jonas.
I invite you into my home, and this
Scheiße.
is how you repay me? Breaking in here, sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Just
Sie wusste
look
es.
at it. That's your son. That's Nathan.
You think I didn't know? What kind of mother you think I am?
Sie wusste es.
Wait,
Dass ihr Sohn ihre Tochter umgebracht hat.
for how long?
Long enough. Now it's time for the lady with the gun to ask the questions.
Okay, relax. Whatever you want.
Good. Now who else knows about this?
Alle. Ich sag nicht niemand. Oh herrje, also da wäre meine Nachbarin, der Postbote, das Donutmädchen von der Straße, niemand. Ich habe es gerade erst rausgefunden. Nee, das sagen wir nicht niemand. Das wissen alle davon. Warum? Was hast du vor?
Why? What are you gonna do?
Whatever the hell I want. You just broke into my house.
Fine. I'll get out of here. You won't see me again.
Well, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You'll run straight to the police.
Was soll ich überhaupt sagen, dass ich dieses gruselige Gemälde eines Mordes gefunden habe, der vor 2 Jahrzehnten passiert ist?
What would I even say? That I found this creepy painting of a murder that happened 2 decades ago?
You'll figure something out. You're so fucking clever, aren't you?
That's not the word I'd use considering the situation I'm in.
I suppose you got a point there. If this ever gets out, you know he'll be put away. They'll lock him up in some horrible institution.
Bro, aber Leute, wenn jetzt jemand stirbt, dann...
Ich verstehe, dass du Angst hast, aber ich versuche nur die Wahrheit aus dem Grund zu gehen. Ich habe nicht vor, irgendjemanden zu verwischen. Er hat seine Schwester getötet, Sue. Hast du mal daran gedacht, dass ein solcher Ort das Beste für ihn sein könnte? Das würde ich nie zulassen.
I would never let that happen to him.
That's so. You already let that happen to your own damn mother. You expect me to believe you give a shit about us?
Mom was different. Believe me. That was a long time coming and I still think about it every day.
I have to protect him.
Ups.
I'm sorry.
Das war wohl Game Over.
I'm so sorry.
Das war nicht überzeugend. Versuchen wir es nochmal.
I knew you were trouble.
Sue, I found something. It's horrific.
Spare me. I invite you into my home, and this is how you repay me? Breaking in here, sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Just look at it. That's your son. That's Nathan.
You think I didn't know? What kind of mother you think I am?
Wait. You knew? For how long?
Long enough. Now it's time for the lady with the gun to ask the questions.
Okay. Relax. Whatever you want.
Good. Now who else knows about this?
Ja, das ist wirklich krank. Ich glaube, das hat ihr Sohn wahrscheinlich gemalt oder so. Ich weiß es nicht. Oder ihre Tochter hat's. Nee, das war die Tochter, die hat das vorhergesehen, dass sie ermordet wird oder so.
No one, I just found out.
Good. Now, we're in kind of a jam, aren't we? How do I know you won't squeal on us as soon as I let you out of here?
Please, put the gun down. You're not a killer, Sue.
You psychic? You have zero fucking idea what I'm capable of. If this ever gets out, you know he'll be put away. They'll lock him up in some horrible institution.
I understand you're scared, but I'm just trying to find the truth. I'm not out to get anyone.
I guess we better pray that we don't end up as collateral damage on your way to the truth then.
Look, Sue, the only reason I'd ever tell anyone about this is if I really thought Nathan was dangerous. You're telling me he's not?
That boy wouldn't have hurt a fly. The only way he could have done such an awful thing is if his sister pulled him so deep into her world of lunacy, he didn't know up from down.
So, you think she made him do it?
Of course she did. Just look at the bloody painting. It's obvious she planned it.
Yeah. I guess it would seem that way.
Part of me resents her for doing that to Nate. That's the real reason I gave up the paintings. They were nothing but painful reminders of when Lily's misery was front, left, and center. But still, she was my little girl, and I miss her so much. But Nate's all I have now, and I'd rather die than let anyone take him from me.
I can help, Sue. I'm sure there's more to all of this. My grandfather knew too, but someone or something got to him when he came too close.
You and him are really alike, you know?
People say that. Where is Nathan now? I just want to talk to him.
He took a boat out on the lake. There's this place where he and Lily used to go. An island.
Okay, how can I get there?
There's another boat down on the dock. A bit shabby.
Hey, wir haben's geschafft.
Probably fix it up.
I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna walk out of here now, Sue.
Go, before I change my mind. Talk to my boy if you must, but don't come back in here.
Die Arme. Die hat ihre Kinder einfach verloren.
Take care of yourself, Sue.
Oh, richtig schlimm. Oh, ein Bild.
Christ, that was close.
Ja, das war nicht nur close.
What's this?
War schon Todmittel.
Looks like another of Nathan's drawings. He must have dropped it here.
Ja, weil ich auch das hier nie getestet habe.
Die Schwester.
Lily is truly menacing here. Is she scolding Nathan or telling him to do something? Nathan seems scared of Lily.
Ich werde den Fehler nicht noch einmal machen. Nein, ich
Noch ein Bild.
gesehen.
A scary face on a painting. This must have been after Lily started having mental problems.
Nein. Nein.
There's the smoky lights again. Nathan looks totally petrified in this picture. Lily must be in a dark place here. This boat must be what Sue was talking about. No oars. Guess I'll have to rely on that engine to get around. Sad-looking thing. Faith. The name of the boat, I get. Alright, let's see here. Oh crap, the tank's empty. I'll have to find some kind of fuel for that, which means that I need to get my hands on a gas can first. Looks like one of the spark plugs is busted too. I'll take that with me. That's flammable, but it's not fuel.
Schade, Versuch war's weg. Okay, wir brauchen 19 Kötze und Benzin. Wo kriegen wir das her? Hier. Da war doch dieser Rasenmäher, der war noch voll.
An old gas power. Let's see here. Aha! Same plug size. I'll take a good spark plug and throw away the busted one. An old gas-powered lawnmower.
Was?
An old gas.
Benzinbetrieben.
I don't want to dissolve.
Glaube ich, ein Skin und zwar Jonas. Es ist Jonas. Warte mal.
Okay, da können wir nicht mal wieder zurück. Hier gibt es auch Benzin.
Hey, you're back.
I am. You guys.
Yeah, the sheriff.
All right. Oh, and I'm.
I was getting some serious high school flashbacks in there. But I get it. You were looking out for your friend.
I was. But look, how about you and I go grab a sandwich or something when all of this is over?
Really? You mean as a date?
Yeah.
I'd love to. Sounds great. Let's figure out the details later, all right? I shouldn't keep the sheriff waiting.
Sure thing. See you, Lenny. Let's talk, Sheriff. And that's when I found that creep with her tied up in the crypt.
Jesus, I had my suspicions about that church, but I never thought it went this deep.
Yeah. So, what happens now?
I'll call the judge and get a warrant. We find anything else, that bastard won't get away with it.
Okay, can I go talk to him?
Go ahead. Ask Lenny to go with you if you need him.
Will do. Thanks.
Nice, wir kommen in den Zellen, kriegen auch das
Ain't nothing
Benzin.
of it.
Sehr cool. Okay, wir haben uns in ihn geirrt. Das ist doch ganz okay. Ein Dummkopf, aber okay.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
They already arrested Isaac. There's nothing more to say. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Heil dich damit. Heil dich.
Da bist du. Was für ein Mistkerl.
Also,
Erzähl mir, was hast du gemacht?
Hello again, my child.
I hope you enjoy that cell as much as I did.
For a man of faith, This is a room fit for a king. Speak what you will. I have all the time in the world.
Did you have something to do with what happened to my grandfather?
Alas, I did not. What befell Joseph Rain was a product of his own volition.
What's that supposed to mean? You think it was his own fault?
The Lord works in mysterious ways. Joseph Rain was a good man, but what happened to him was according to God's divine and perfect justice.
Mit dem nicht.
What do you really know about Lily Myers?
Oh, the drowned girl is a conundrum. God gave her the gift of prophecy, a blessing, and a great honor. In return, she spat in God's face, cursed him for what he had done, and mocked his design by taking her own life.
You're wrong about that. She made her brother do it. Suicide by proxy.
Tricking the slow of mind into committing sin for her? Her wickedness was even greater then. Alas, there is no hiding from God. Her soul knows only fire and brimstone now.
Why did you destroy Lily's paintings?
Is that what you think I did?
They looked pretty ruined to me.
Like an ignorant child. You look only to the surface, and not on what lies hidden beneath.
Are you implying that the paintings contain some hidden message?
Oh yes. Lily was special in God's eyes. A chronicler, a bestower of wisdom. As an emissary of God, it is my duty to unlock the divine knowledge in her work for all of mankind.
What is your church really about, Isaac? What are you trying to accomplish?
The same as any other church. All we want is the salvation of mankind.
By any means necessary? Clearly kidnapping isn't out of the question.
Unnecessary evil. I look at the bigger picture, the greater good. One day you'll understand.
You are quite obviously brainwashed. I'll stop you, if it's the last thing I do.
You can try, child. I have God on my side.
Who is the man dressed in red?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
Certainly, but that knowledge is not to be shared with unbelievers.
Tell me what you did to my friend, Isaac.
I offered her to God, and the Lord accepted her with open arms. If she is pure of heart, she will rise again, like my father did.
Wait, the same thing was done to Father Bill?
Okay, der rote Mann.
Oh yes, he was the first, the Alpha. All others follow.
Jonas, nein.
So what? You offered up Eileen to this god of yours?
She is but one of many. I guided them all to the stairs of judgment.
Wait, so you were responsible for all those people disappearing? Going crazy?
All I did was bring them face to face with God. If they chose to reject him, they were beyond redemption.
Stimmt mit dem nicht.
I'm done here.
Good. Now go repent, sinner.
Ach, das ist ein Arsch.
I don't need to show that to him.
Mit am liebsten verbrennen, ne? Sinner.
Why did you destroy Lily's paintings?
Is that what you think?
They looked pretty.
Like an...
Are you implying?
Oh yeah, as an emissary.
Das mir schon.
Hier drüben, links.
You know something about this flower, don't you?
Oh yes, a link to the divine. They help by preparing the body for unity with God.
So, you've drugged people with it?
Such a crude choice of words. It has been one component of my sacred work, yes?
Kann mal sein, der hat sie unter Drogen gesetzt.
I don't need to show that to him. What do you see in this photo?
The sign of God. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost.
This is what your father saw, isn't it? This is what started it all?
Yes.
wieder erst von das
After he met the holy lights, my father followed the signs to the stairs of judgment, descended into the Holy of Holies, and surrendered himself to the Lord. Under the watchful gaze of his great eye, God tested Father's faith in countless ways. Fueled by conviction and a sense of purpose, Father persevered. As a reward, God blessed Father and told him to gather a great flock. And that's how William T. Price became Father Bill.
What is the Holy of Holies?
A hidden sanctuary touched by God, a window to the heavens carved out of the earth.
Where are the stairs of judgment?
That's not for me to say. If God wants you there, he will lead you there.
What do you see in this photo?
The sign of God.
This is what your father saw.
Yes, under the as a
I'm done here.
Good. Now go repent, sinner.
Wir ärgern irgendwie, dass sie
Tiny
anmachen.
TV.
Ach, San. Schade. Gut, wir nehmen Messikanester mit. Deswegen sind wir hier. Nicht wegen diesem
I'll
Idioten.
just borrow this for a while.
Ja.
Rats.
Nein.
Feels empty. I'll have to get gas
Oh
elsewhere.
nein. Okay. Dann nehmen wir Benzin vom Rasenmäher. Ich glaube, wir sind schon kurz vor Ende, ne? Ich glaube, das dauert nicht mehr lang.
Nein. Ja, ich bin noch da, ich bin noch da. Ja, ich bin zu
Ja.
hoch. Ma.
Locked. A small cab. Locked.
Okay, ich glaube, eine Idee. Wir müssen zum Haus am See und dann vom Motorrad vielleicht Benzin raussaugen oder so.
Was? Nee, Junge, einer blockt mich schon.
Ich hoffe, es geht dann. Aber dann haben wir kein Benzin am Motorrad. Vielleicht brauchen wir es auch nicht mehr.
Ja, okay.
That's kind of an arbitrary thing to do.
Ja. Ich weiß nicht, von wo wir das Benzin besorgen könnten. Ich ehrlich bin.
Fits like a glove. Good idea, but it needs to be filled up with a totally I need to fix the boat engine before I can head out to the No fucking way.
Wartet, ich bin gleich da. So, da bin ich wieder. Was ist das hier eigentlich? Oha, guck mal, wir können hier... Black Hat, Veteran. Outlaw. Veteran. Feurich. Wir bleiben bei feurig. Wir wollen ja alles in Feuer setzen gerade, ne? Ich habe keine Ahnung, wo wir hin müssen. Und ich habe auch keine Ahnung, wo wir Benzin herkriegen, wenn ich ehrlich bin.
That grave is blank, probably reserved for future descendants. Paperclips. Prepare. Isaac Jeremiah Price. The death date. Henrietta Ann Father Bill's wife? Isaac Jeremiah Price, born March 3rd. The death. Barbara Price. Joshua David Price. Isaac's brother, perhaps? Agatha Price, born November. William Thomas Price. Father Bill himself.
Genau, den Benzinganister habe ich mitgenommen. Aber der ist leer. Den hat sie von der Polizeistation mitgenommen. Aber den muss sie auffüllen, der ist leer. Und das Problem ist, wir können nicht zu diesen Lagerräumen zurück, wo wo der Rasenmäher steht. Das heißt, keine Ahnung, von wo wir können zu vielen Orten nicht mehr zurückkehren. Ist Reinigungsmittel?
An industrial-sized jug of detergent. I don't think that accomplishes much. I don't want to dissolve. That's better. Mr. Bear! Oh. Good idea. Any change?
Sadly not, dear.
An intricate toy airplane with moon. I remember. Expensive look. I used to love. That tea must be. She's burning up. She's fighting it, whatever it is. I'm sorry, E. There are a few things.
Very well, dear.
I don't need to show her that now. Okay, that's all.
Good luck out there.
Vielleicht gehe ich einfach zur Polizeistation und frage danach, wo ich das auffüllen kann.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Yeah, that won't get me into trouble at all. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Yeah, that... Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
I'm all ears.
They already arrested Isaac. There's no... Yeah, that won't get me in... I don't want to show... I don't want to... That's all for now.
Good.
I don't need to show that. An axe, a sled, really? No wanted posters. I have more things.
Speak with...
I don't need to show that. I don't need to... I could, but I'm not sure what tape I'd play. I don't need to show that to him. I don't need to show that to him. I could, but I'm not sure what tape I'd play. I don't need to show that to him. I don't need to show that to him. I'm done here.
Good.
A computer.
Also, ich weiß echt nicht, wo wir das... Außer vom Catmobil, aber sie will das nicht. Also, sie will ja nicht vom Catmobil Benzin nehmen. Ich versuch's nochmal einfach. Ich versuch's aber nochmal. Okay, mein Fehler. Ich hab's nicht richtig. Ich hab's nicht richtig auf dem Catmobil gezogen. Ich hab's auf dem Dietrich gezogen. Das war mein Fehler. Ja, dann war das richtig, was ich versucht hatte vorhin. Aber ich habe halt das so gezogen. So. Und ich dachte, es ist auf dem Catmobil, aber es war halt auf dem Dietrich, seht ihr? Und deswegen hat es nicht funktioniert. So. Das Boot ist ja leer. Das Boot ist ja leer mit Benzin. Wir brauchten ja Benzin, um das Boot aufzufüllen. Verstehst du, die Meister? Das Boot braucht ja Benzin, sonst können wir nicht zur Insel fahren. Und wir brauchten halt... Wir haben diese neue Zündkerze eingebaut und jetzt müssen wir es auffüllen. Bringt also nicht vom Boot Benzin zu holen, wenn es sowieso leer ist.
Alright, moment of truth. Yes. Time to hit the water. That's the other boat. Nathan must be around. The siblings are holding hands as they watch the smoky lights in the forest. I wonder if they are afraid or if they are in awe. Nathan is distraught after Lily's death. I can't imagine the horror of that night. Poor kids. Lily floats dead in the water. Did she truly want to die like this? Nathan is happily drawing something on the floor. Lily is painting a happy landscape on a canvas. This must be the early days. Now that's a big tree. Good choice for a treehouse. I don't see any low branches, so it doesn't look very climbable. A rope ladder has been pulled up to the treehouse. There's no way I can reach that. If Nathan is up there, maybe I can convince him to come down. Nathan! You up there?
Go away! No girls allowed!
Well, that went great. Hey, Nathan!
Go away! No girls allowed!
Hey, Nathan! I know what happened with you and Lily.
Nuh-uh!
Yes, I do. In the beginning, you and your sister were happy and carefree. You both enjoyed drawing. Then, one day, you met the strange floating lights in the forest. After that, Lily started painting scary things. And then, Lily became angry. She wanted you to do something. In the end, something terrible happened. And Lily drowned in the lake.
I had pruny fingers.
Yeah? It's hard to hear you up there, Nathan. Can you come down?
Okay.
Endlich. Geschafft. Mal sehen, was er uns zu erzählen hat.
Lily was angry that time. Angry and sad. Mostly angry.
Angry with you?
Angry with everybody. Mama was asleep, Papa too.
Okay, what happened next?
Lily wanted to go down to the lake. She told me to hold her under the water for a while. She said I had to. She had painted it, and everything she painted was supposed to happen. I didn't want to, but Lily said she would tell Mama that I was bad if I didn't. But the Red Man says it was an accident, and that Lily is in a better place.
It's okay, Nathan. Lily was sick. It's not anyone's fault. When did you first meet the Red Man?
I don't know. I see him in the woods sometimes. He and Lily always fought.
They did? About what?
He wanted Lily to take her medicine.
What kind of medicine? Pills to make her less sad and angry?
I don't know. Just medicine. But you know what? It's okay. I still talk to her all the time.
You talk to Lily? And she talks back?
Yes.
Take me to her, Nathan. Take me to Lily.
Okay.
Oh nein. What?
So, what are we waiting for?
Shh! They're close! See?
Oh shit. We need to get away from them, Nathan. They're dangerous.
No!
Poor little Mender met her end. Witnessed so much she couldn't comprehend. Claimed by the lake, she screamed to her god. Struggled for air as she twisted and clawed. But all was in vain, and her cries went unheard. 'Twas a heartbreaking theater of the absurd. You could just clap, you know.
Oh, das Bild.
No appreciation for the performing arts. There. You're being dramatic. Is it all those secrets piling up behind your face? No pain, no gain. At least that color looks good on you. Well then, it's always a pleasure, Bill.
Jesus.
Wakey, wakey! They're gone now. You know what, Kathy?
What?
I'm hungry.
All right, Nathan. Let's get you home.
Okay, wir müssen zur Kirche.
Poor guy. I don't think he understands any of this. I should mark the spot he brought me to on my map. 2 points can make a line, but that's not really a proper shape yet. Oh, and what did the Red Man say? The secrets piling up behind your face? Hidden safe.
Oh my god.
There's also a poem here written by Father Bill.
Okay.
I copied it to my notepad. The code to the safe must be hidden somewhere in this poem. Father Bill mentions his wife and children. Maybe there's some connections to his family? I'm sure there's a hidden meaning in this, but I think I'm missing something in order to make sense of it.
Ich liege im Herzen des Zeichens des Herrn, meine Frau blickt herab, meine Söhne stehen unten. Der Morgenröten sah ich 3, die Haut wurde warm, sogar ein strahlender Bronze war dabei. Lag nicht im Inneren, doch so nah von Osten bis Westen, jede Seele brüllte. Ich verlange bis... Okay. Ich denke mal, wir müssen zum Mausoleum, weil es hat irgendwas mit seinen Frauen und Kindern zu tun. Vielleicht kriegen wir davon den Code.
An electronic safe with a numeric keypad. I could always try guessing. Most people use numbers they can relate to, like important dates to them.
Ja, Dates. Okay. Dann gehen wir mal zum Mausoleum.
In the text, Father Bill's family members are used as reference points. Could he be referring to the physical layout of the graves? I copied the grave layout to my notebook next to the poem. This information should relate to the poem somehow. War Joshua nicht sein Bruder? Warte mal, wo war seine Frau? Henrietta war seine Frau. Henrietta war seine Frau, Joshua war sein Bruder. Ich liege im Herz des Zeichens des Herrn. Meine Frau blickt herab, meine Söhne stehen unten. Die Isaak ist ja gar... Er hat sein eigenes Grab schon vorbereitet. Wie krass ist das denn?
Ich verstehe das so. Also, ich liege im Herzen des Zeichens des Herrn. Es würde. Meine Frau blickt herab. Das ist eine Frau. Meine Söhne stehen unten. Also. Seine Frau und seine Söhne?
No, I don't see a connection here.
Okay.
Oh Mann. Ah,
No, that connection doesn't make sense to me.
Version Dreieck? Ein Dreieck mäßig?
No, I don't see a connection here.
Also ich liege im Herzen. Also er. Zeichen ist er. Meine Frau, sie. Seine Söhne. Und bei ihm ist es so, dass er im Herzen liegt. Deswegen, dass halt dieses Dreieck, dass sie auch gewählt wird. Weil die sind schon lange weg. Ach, keine Ahnung.
No, that connection doesn't make sense to me.
Okay, dann das weg.
No, I don't see.
Ah ja. Ja, morgen heute sage ich 3. Die Hauttote waren sogar ein Strand der Bronze war dabei. Ihre Teile verbanden sich. Ihre Teile verbanden sich, die beiden, zum Verbinden. Mach das weg. Vielleicht nur die beiden und dann die zum Verbinden.
No, I don't see a connection here.
Okay, dann muss sie trotzdem, oder er, warte. Ich mach mal einfach alle, ja?
No, I don't see a connection here.
Mach ich die mal weg, kurz?
No, that connection doesn't make sense to me.
Okay, wenn er im Herzen ist, dann mache ich das so, dass es im Herzen ist.
No, that connection doesn't make sense to me.
Und dann die äußeren zu verbinden.
No, I don't see a connection.
Oh, ich habe keine Ahnung.
Mann, ja, ich hab den Villa so geplayt.
No.
Hä? Wieso? Wieso hat das funktioniert? Oder bin ich nur raus? Hat das richtig? Ach so, ich habe die Auswahl ausgehoben.
No, that.
Okay. Ich dachte schon. Ach, schade. Kurz gefreut. Also ich liege im Herzen des Zeichens des Herrn. Also das ist... Ah, das ist das Kreuz.
Of course. The
Kreuz.
sign of the Lord. Some of the graves can form the shape of a cross. Now, if I can only figure out which dates are relevant.
Okay. Der Morgenröten sah ich 3. Die Haut wurde warm, sogar ein strahlenden Bronze war dabei. Lag nicht im Inneren und doch nah. Das ist so kompliziert. Lag nicht im Inneren und doch so nah. Also, am Morgenröten sah ich 3. 1, 2. Auf jeden Fall 3 müssen wir lassen. Also er dann nicht. Nein. Er nicht. Im Morgenröten sah ich 3. Die Haut wurde warm, sogar ein Strandbronze war dabei. Lag nicht im Inneren, doch nah. Dass diese 3 hier, also 3, er war aber nicht im Inneren und doch so nah.
Yes, that must be it. 3 dawns mean 3 births, and they're all adjacent to Father Bill's grave. I'm sure I'm close now. I just have to somehow narrow down these to the correct number of digits.
Von Osten bis nach, also von Osten bis nach Westen. Genau, von Osten, also das ist Osten, Norden und Westen. Von Osten bis nach Westen, jede Seele berührte ich, von lange bis zu flüchtig. Von lange bis zu flüchtig, ihre Teile verbanden sich. Von lange bis zu flüchtig, okay, von Osten bis nach Westen. Auf jeden Fall irgendwas in diese Richtung. Das. Jede Seele berührte ich, von lange bis flüchtig. Hat's was mit dem... Ach, guck mal, man kann diese 3 hier markieren. Das heißt, von lange ist Jahr, dann Monat und Tag, was flüchtig ist.
From lasting to brief. Year, month, day. That's gotta be it.
Ja. 61122. Fotografiere ich mich mal kurz, Moment. Vergesse ich das. 61122. Okay. Das ist aber wirklich ein so schwieriges Rätsel gerade, ne? Ein so schwieriges Rätsel. Aber richtig gut gemacht, muss ich sagen. Okay, dann gehen wir mal jetzt zur Kirche wieder zurück und... Ich glaube, das Spiel ist gleich zu Ende. So, 6. Ach, guck mal, brauchte ich mir nicht was zu fotografieren. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2.
Yes! Found a written text and a tape in there.
Okay, bin gespannt. Erneuerung. Ne, die Erneuerung. Die Erneuerung ist eine heilige Reise der Buße und der einzigen Weg zu wahrer Erlösung zu finden. Der Blutrote findet im Auftrag Gottes verlorene Seelen. Von der Zeit befreit führt er sie und lässt ihnen seine Weisheit zuweilen werden. Er schenkt ihnen Träume und Visionen, um sie auf die Erneuerung vorzubereiten. Die lebenden Erneuerer müssen dann auf den Stufen des Richtspruchs hinabschreiten. Jede Stufe stellt ein Stück ihrer Seele dar. Da müssen sie sich ihrem Schatten selbst stellen, das sich ihnen bei jeder Gelegenheit entgegenstellt. Zum Erneuern müssen die 3 heiligen Sakramente durchgeführt werden. Die Sühne der Mutter, die Absolution des Vaters, die Buße für den Sohn. Und Gott wird auf den Einiger herabblicken und sein Herz abwägen. Die Würdigen sollen erhoben und in Gottes Gnade leben. Der verdammten Herz jedoch wird verzehrt und soll die Leibeigenen nähren. Was heißt das? Ich verstehe gar nichts. Der Blutrote.
It's empty.
This is William T. Price. My visions concerning my sons are troubling. I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on the very foundations of our faith. I've seen great sins committed, unholy acts of intimidation and violence, outsiders brought to hallowed ground with neither reverence nor ritual. These are dark dreams indeed. I pray that they never come to pass, lest my soul shall weep tears of blood. The mending is not only a gift, it is a sacred duty, but it must begin in the heart of a true believer. Someone who yearns for change and possesses the dedication and perseverance to achieve it. We shan't forget that in his infinite wisdom, the Lord chose his angel, the Crimson One with no name, as guardian of the Holy of Holies. Only he is poised to understand the struggle of those who are lost, the broken, and the guilt-ridden. Be grateful for his sacrifice, for his existence is one of meek servitude. To have no name is to have a shattered spirit. Now I will speak directly to the Mender, the one filled with passion and indomitable purpose. I implore you, Mender, trust in your fiery heart and save us all from the darkness. May God be with you.
Jeez, Father Bill was nutty. He was right to be worried about Isaac, though.
Okay. So. Ich weiß, was zu tun ist. Wir gehen zum Priester und lassen ihn mal die Nachricht von seinem Vater hören. Das ist einfach.
Wo sind die anderen?
Ah, falsch. Nicht da. Ich wollte zum... So. Und zwar hierhin.
I have more things to say to you.
Speak what you will, godless one.
Who is the Crimson One?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
Certainly.
Tell me what...
If she is...
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
So...
She is...
Wait.
All... If...
Listen to this, Isaac.
This is William T. Price. My visions concerning my sons are troubling.
What is this?
I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on the very foundations of our faith. I've seen great sins committed, unholy acts of intimidation and violence, outsiders brought to hallowed ground with neither reverence nor ritual. These are dark dreams indeed. I pray that they never come to pass, lest my soul shall weep tears of blood.
I don't believe it. Father saw all of this coming. God, have I strayed from the faith?
It's not too late to redeem yourself, Isaac. I've met the Crimson One. We're on the same side.
Preposterous! No one has witnessed that apostate since Father's death. I've been praying for his return for years. I've walked the sacred path. I've been atop of the cliff where the holy lights first graced Father's presence, yet they elude me, and so does the Crimson One. My faith never faltered, but in his absence I have had no choice but to assume the divine work myself.
You believe that you are carrying out the work of the Crimson One?
Don't think I can't hear that mocking tone of yours. I will speak of this no longer.
So Father Bill saw the lights on a cliff. Was he talking about Parowan Peak? That's the only real cliff top in these parts, so probably more likely than not. I'll mark the location on my map for now, and see if it can help form some kind of pattern. Wait.
Ja, im Wald
It's
muss
a
sie hin.
triangle. The lights were
Hier muss sie
spelling
hin.
it out all along. And there's the center. That must be where I'll find answers.
Oh no.
Ja.
Wenn sie dahin geht und da ist, was ihren Vater schon verrückt gemacht hat. Ihren Großvater. Dann gehen wir mal dahin. Eieiei.
Father, have you abandoned me? I will atone for my sins. I swear it. God, have mercy on me.
Du hast die? Oh. Ja, wo ist denn die?
Okay. Das Spiel ist schon fast zu Ende. Ich speichere hier. Wir gehen in den Wald. Mal sehen, was dann passiert. Ich bin so gespannt, ey. Okay. Finale, ihr Lieben. Ich brauche Wasser. Ah, okay.
All these trees look the same. It's hard to find the exact point on the map. I should be fairly close, though.
Ist euer Lied eigentlich schon abgelaufen?
I should try to make my way to this.
Ich habe keine Ahnung, wo ich hin muss, wirklich. Keine Ahnung. Oh, okay, jetzt verstehe ich. Dann gehen wir hier mal in den Norden. Okay. Dann einmal nach Osten. Oder nach Westen?
Ja.
Norden?
Nein, ich hab's los.
Hä?
This is pointless. I can't just randomly pick which way to go. I need more to go on.
Gleich Osten, Norden, Westen. Ich versuche es mal. Einmal Osten. Dann Norden und dann Westen. Jetzt Westen.
I need to find a better way to navigate this place. What else did Grandpa say on those tapes?
Okay.
August 8th, 1981. Along the outer perimeter, I've determined that some kind of endothermic reaction is taking place. So it's important to be observant of changes in temperature. Find the source by severing the link. Perhaps I can save them. Jimmy and all the others. Reoccurring dream. I'm standing in front of a huge black hole in a clearing in the woods.
Wir müssen ein Thermometer, wir brauchen ein
There's a
Thermometer.
man dressed in red, urging me to jump. I'm afraid to, but I take the plunge anyway. For some reason, I don't think I have anything to lose.
Wir brauchen ein Thermometer.
As I'm falling, I reach for the parachute cord, but to my horror, there's nothing there. That's when I wake up.
Oh. By the way, they won't believe it, but
Okay.
I got literally with
Dann holen wir mal ein Thermometer, weil ich glaube, damit können wir halt messen, ob die Temperatur sich verändert. Hier. Da hängt doch eins. Da. Das müssen wir mitnehmen.
Bro, how long is it now since we got last time in the call? How long?
I'll just borrow this for a while.
Ja.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Bro, this actually makes sense somehow. It was like,
So, mal sehen jetzt.
no, oh, bro, just.
Okay. Da haben wir es. Gehen wir erstmal in den Norden und schauen wir, ob sich das verändert. Geh schon mal in die richtige Richtung, glaube ich, oder?
Where are you? Oh shit, whoa.
Wenn wir hier hingehen, ändert sich das nicht. Wenn wir hier hingehen, da verändert sich das. Und wenn wir hier hingehen, nee, dann müssen wir dahin wieder.
Bro, he's targeting you.
Okay, das wäre die richtige Richtung.
I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Bro, I'm so cooked.
Verändert sich nicht. Verändert sich nicht. Ja, da müssen wir hin.
No, 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 no.
Da müssen wir wieder hin. Ach du Scheiße.
My God. What is this place?
GG.
Met her end. Someone left this message here for me.
Ihr Leben ein Ende fand.
The game Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Met?
Do you have it?
It's the red scythe flower. Must be hundreds of them here. Intense. Oh, they're making me a bit dizzy.
Okay, nicht einatmen.
Greetings.
I'm, by the way, guest here.
You again.
Me again.
You better have some answers, Crimson One.
All in due time. Your friend is being claimed by the darkness. She's standing on the brink of the abyss as we speak.
Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes. If you wish to save her, you must descend.
Why? What is down there?
The tribulation, the reflection of the soul. We call it the mending.
Who's we?
My kind.
Are you capable of giving a straight answer? What does your kind actually want?
All we want is for you to take your medicine, Kathy. For you to grow and be happy.
If that's the case, why were all those people hurt? Lily, Jimmy, Grandpa?
You misunderstand. What one wants and what one is able to do are two different things. Happiness is not a one-way street. It cannot be given, only earned. Your grandfather understood that. He embraced it.
Wait, you saw Grandpa?
Oh yes, right here. He was a tortured soul, desperate for some kind of meaning after losing the light of his life. You. He sought the power below, the vessel of redemption.
But Grandpa didn't make it. He failed. How could I succeed when he wasn't able to? He was so much stronger than me, so much braver.
Is that what you believe? Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think.
But why me? Why are you making me do this?
Because you so desperately need it, Kathy. You're haunted by your past, by all these painful memories long forgotten. They follow you like a shadow, pulling you down. They taint your every thought, impulse, and deep desire. It is foul to us.
This is crazy. I could just walk away, get on my bike and drive, forget I was ever here.
There's nothing stopping you.
Eileen. I can't leave her like that.
No! Was macht sie denn da? Ich will ihn
Perhaps
einfach
she'll be the
runterschubsen.
one who breaks the cycle.
Ich schubse ihn einfach runter, Mädel. Geht doch nicht da runter. Was machst du denn da? Ich habe das Gefühl, dass sie vielleicht am Ende in der Irrenanstalt ist und das Ganze hier nur träumt. Oh no.
What have you gotten yourself into, Kathy?
Ja, wirklich.
Hey, where'd all my things go? My pockets are empty.
Was?
Oh no, wait. The penny is still there for some reason.
Okay. Hm. Ruf mir mal ans Telefon. Wollen wir erstmal speichern. Telefonbuch.
Looks like Grandpa and Eileen have both signed already.
Yes.
Looks like...
Okay, du willst nicht signen? Nicht hiermit?
No, I don't think the penny...
Telefon?
No dial tone. The paintings resemble TV static. Guess the reception down here isn't...
Okay, warte mal. Lampe anschalten.
There was a pen hidden inside.
Oh mein Gott, ist das gruselig.
The vines are covering the exit. There's no going back that way.
What is it?
The door is sealed by two thick
No!
chains attached with padlocks.
Oh no.
Gears are moving behind the window. Am I inside some huge, bizarre machine? An old elevator. I don't see any way to open it.
What the hell was that?
A small desk lamp. What the?
You're not supposed to be here.
Who are you? You look just like me.
I should ask you the same thing, imposter. Do you like what we did to Mom? Don't you just want to kill her sometimes? I know I do.
Mom? She's here?
You don't know anything, do you? Now, I'd love to stay and chat, doppelganger, but I have more important things to do. Ta-ta.
Eins, zwei oder drei? Eins sind wir hier. Okay. Dann halt zwei.
That thing looks alive.
There's a cluster of vines growing here. Could be used as a rope, but I'm not sure what for.
I don't even want to think about what happened there. More gears grind. Oh my God. Mom? You're here? Mom, can you hear me? Don't worry, I'll find a way to get you out of here. There's some blood on this wall. It's too tough. I might need something sharp to get it open. A jukebox, broken by... There was a scalpel hidden inside the wall.
Okay.
There you go, Mom. Are you okay?
Oh shit.
No! Gee, it is trying to kill me! Gee, it is...
Scheiße. Keine Weile, ich muss ich spielen lassen.
Mom! No, what have I done? I forgive you.
Okay.
Oh God. Get me out of this place.
Ja, jetzt glaubst du an Gott, oder was?
There's a weird scarab thing in there. There's also something here on the door itself. Refrigerator magnets in the shape of Scrabble tiles. The score values are off, though. I remember because the game I played with E the other day. Hopes in jar, an inkier heart, rule me nemesis. Not sure what to make of it all.
Oh shit.
It's the red scarab I found in the refrigerator. When I shake it, I can hear something moving inside. It has a hard shell. I'll need something heavy to break it.
Hi, meine Kleine, ich lasse es mir hier in Mexiko gut gehen. Ich habe jetzt eine neue Familie und habe dich komplett vergessen. Ich habe nie auch nur eine Sekunde lang bereut, euch verlassen zu haben. Deine Mutter war ein... Oh Gott. Und dich habe ich eh nie geliebt. Mach's gut. Oh mein Gott. Die wird verrückt.
You killed Mom!
That wasn't Mom. It was some kind of
Oh
monster.
mein Gott.
We're all monsters to you, aren't we? Kill her, Dad!
No, it can't be.
Who's your daddy now, bitch?
Stay away from me. It's locked. I can't... It's a monster. There's no reasoning with it. No. No. No.
Good riddance.
Okay.
I've been angry with you for as long as I can remember. I've hated you more than words can say. I will never forgive you, Dad, but I'm done being angry. I'm done with letting you have an impact on my life.
Ja. Besser so. Hallo Tochter, ich hätte das schon vor langer Zeit tun sollen. Es gibt so viele Dinge, die ich dir gerne sagen würde. Du hast hier 2 Brüder und eine Schwester. Sie fragen immer nach dir, ihrer großen Schwester in den USA. Dich zu verlassen war der größte Fehler, den ich je gemacht habe. Bitte vergib mir, Dad. Das hört sich schon mal besser an.
A gaping hole now, leading into nothingness.
Das ist schon besser. Hey, wann geht das Spiel zu Ende? Aber ich glaube, ich würde dann gleich wahrscheinlich aufhören, weil es zieht sich ja Ewigkeiten hin. Ich dachte, wir spielen schon fast 5 Stunden, ey. 4,5 Stunden mittlerweile. Ich hätte nicht gedacht, dass es so lange dauert.
More gears grind. Nothing in this place appears to be tuned. A small casket is placed in the middle of the cage. The chain looks broken there.
Kobo.
Looks like the crank is connected to a mechanism for raising the cage. No use. The chain is broken. I'll need to fix it first.
Okay, nee. Ich höre an dieser Stelle tatsächlich auf. Das dauert mir ein bisschen zu lange, was sie alles noch zu erledigen hat. Und ich streame schon viel zu lange. Daher machen wir an dieser Stelle eine Pause. Und machen dann nächstes Mal weiter. Danke, dass ihr da wart. Und dann ja, mal sehen, ob ich heute Abend streame oder nicht. Weiß ich noch nicht. Gucken wir mal. Aber auf jeden Fall bis wieder heute Abend. Ja, ich denke schon. Gucken wir mal. Bis dann. Ciao, ciao.